Okay, so hi everybody. This is really sad, a really sad live streaming. It wasn't intended to be happening at all, and it's not for a good reason. As you probably already know, I just set up the studio because the studio was misconfigured right now, and then just quickly set it up for doing this live streaming. And this is a terrible loss for sure for all of us fans of Depeche Mode. As probably you already know, Andy Fletcher has passed away. The Depeche Mode official Twitter has announced it, I think, an hour ago. So I have to say that we are really devastated because of the loss, and especially and mainly because of the loss. So all our thoughts and prayers for Andy's friends and family, and obviously also because, but not the reason. I think the reason today is the loss of Andy, which is really sad, and also maybe becoming the end of Depeche Mode. But the most important thing and the bad thing is the loss, obviously, of Andy. So I mean, if we could choose between Andy passing or the band finishing, we all would choose for sure the band finishing and not Andy passing. So it's very sad. I was shocked. I have to say, I was really shocked at the time. I was going to leave the internet right now and then just open it. No, I was in Twitter and I was going to leave Twitter, and just on the final second I was going to switch the computer off. Then I found out a big picture with a black card with white letters, very big, from Depeche Mode, and then I was suspecting something wrong was happening, and indeed it was. So I'm very sad by that. There are a lot of people in the chat. I'm going to give a shout to the people in the chat, just sharing this time with us. By the way, I just started live streaming a while ago, but I forgot to switch the monetization off, because I don't consider good, in my case at least. I respect other people in YouTube, but I don't consider the right thing is to monetize a live streaming talking and remembering someone who just passed away. So in my case, in these cases, I switch monetization off. That's why I had to stop the previous live streaming just before starting to stream. So in the chat, Didi Morse is asking what happened. Didi, Andy Fletcher was one of the members from Depeche Mode and has passed away. You can check the Twitter status link on the top of the chat, as well as on the video description, if I recall correct. Jorge Quirot says, so sad for us Depeche Mode long-time fans. Liam, unfortunately it seems Dressed in Black would be an appropriate song to recreate today, but unfortunately I don't remember the song on its entirely, so I won't be able to play that. I think it's more, I think the relevance today are for the fans, or the relevance are for the fans. Anya Del Vecchio, very sad of this, hope the M continue with the great music. Anya, we also hope the same, but unfortunately I'm afraid that couldn't be happening. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think Martin and Dave perhaps decide to stop it here. Not sure, but maybe. I think maybe. So Edu Suarez, adios amigo Fletch. Alex Sampler asking, so it's the end of Depeche Mode? We don't know. We don't know yet, but it could be. I think that it could be. Sadly, it could be. Aldo Ramirez, untimely. Yeah, Aldo, that was what Depeche Mode Twitter said, and they remarked it, untimely, because I think Fletch was really young. I don't remember his age. I think 59 or 60 maybe. Some of you can correct me. TY says, Rip Andy, Tom Anderson, okay. Good, absolutely good, says Good Sipe Smithers. Yeah, it's really sad. I have to say it's really sad. I don't know what to say, because I couldn't expect this. He was really young. So I think no one of us could imagine even that Andy were going to pass. Not sure. I think I think when you really like a band, and when it becomes part of your life, probably you are thinking that the band will be living endlessly. But you know that things cannot last endlessly. But in the case of Depeche Mode, I think every one of us thought that Depeche Mode were going to stand on the success and playing concerts all the whole life of us. But unfortunately, I think today we are beaten by that news that Fletch, very young, has passed away, and it's very, very sad. So Mark Leaning, oh my God, I'm so upset. Ayo Elang, wonder if the band will break up now. We are thinking more or less that. Jill V, damn, can't believe this still. Mark, how awful this is. So just for remembering, the official statement by the Depeche Mode Twitter said, "We are shocked and filled with overwhelming sadness with the untimely passing of our dear friend, family member and bandmate Andy Fletcher. Fletch had a true heart of gold and was always there when you needed support, a lively conversation, a good laugh, or a cold pint. Indeed, he liked it a lot. Our hearts are with his family, and we ask that you keep them in your thoughts and respect their privacy in this difficult time." And that's true. It has to be a difficult time for them. So it's very sad. I'm really shocked by that. So Tomasek, today is the day, end Depeche Mode. We don't know, Tomasek, but my personal opinion is that probably they are ending their career now, because you can imagine that Dave and Martin, they have to be devastated by the news, as well as Peter Gordino, as well Christian Enner and all the crew, and Jonathan Kessler and all the crew involved into the Depeche Mode world. So they have to be devastated, obviously. And I don't really think, and I think most of you are right, I don't think the band will continue. But it could be nice to know some new about some possible or continuation, or maybe on a different shape or with a different project. Not sure. I cannot tell you anyway. So Torben said, so sad, MIDI accordion player not end, says, we don't know now. We still don't know what will be happening. Actilo, let's have a black celebration for Fletch. Fixer UK, I think we all owe him a massive way back to wherever he is now. Yeah, I think a wave could be a great tribute. Torben, maybe Last Marvel, Fruit Pause, Ray Liotta. I didn't know about Ray Liotta. Ray Liotta or Liotta and Fletch are RIP. I didn't know about him. So I'm really shocked by this, have to say that. So just in case, I thought I didn't know what to do right now. I just decided to switch the live streaming on, and then starting to stream Rob, perdona, que metan a Vince Clarke y pum, ya son los demo originales. Sí, el tema está en que la pérdida de Andy va a ser y es un golpe muy grande para ellos. Entonces yo no sé ahora hasta qué punto van a poder seguir. No estoy en su piel, no puedo ponerme, como dice la canción, en sus zapatos, que es ponerme en su lugar, para saber qué van a hacer. Yo he comentado con bastante gente que es muy admiradora de Depeche y dicen que no ven ahora mismo claro que sigan porque es una pérdida grande. Entonces no sabemos qué es lo que va a pasar. We don't know what future will bring us about this new. Alex 777, my heart is broken. Fred, 5 weeks ago he was on vacation in Barcelona, looking heavily. Was going to ask you about that, because he lived very often in Barcelona, I think in Sitges as well. And yeah, some people was asking if he passed away in Spain or in the UK, because he was visiting very often Barcelona, Sitges and Catalonia and all that area. So we don't know exactly what happened there. Jill, this is the worst day, that's the day I fear the most. Rodrigo, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué falleció? Rodrigo, como pone el título del vídeo, es Andy Fletcher de Depeche Mode. Andy Fletcher, Fletch from Depeche Mode. He used to clap on the live gigs very often. And as stated Fred before, he looked healthy. We don't really know what was the cause of his death, of his passing away. Rodrigo, ¿qué pasó de que falleció? No lo sabemos, Rodrigo. De momento no tenemos esa noticia, simplemente sabemos el comunicado oficial que ha hecho Depeche Mode, que ha sido el fallecimiento de Andy Fletch. We don't really know the cause of his passing, just only know what Depeche Mode official Twitter stated on his status, which is the untimely, especially the untimely passing of Andy Fletcher, and we are really shocked about that. One of the things that I remember most from him whenever I saw them live, I remember he was laughing all the time, he was smoking very often, his cigarettes, and I remember one time, I think it was in Anoeta in San Sebastián in Donosti, I think he was playing, I was with my friend Fernando watching the concert, and then he was doing his clapping as usual, and at a certain point I think he was doing something like this. He was so like dancing, and then he did something like shaking his hips. It was very funny. I really loved it at that time, and I think we are having the good memories about him now. It could be an interesting thing. Esteban G54, hi Jose, joined the live. Fletch helped a lot creating one of the best band and music I ever heard. Can't even move and can't stop crying. Yeah, it's very sad. Even some of you probably know that Andy Fletcher was running a label, a music label called Toast Hawaii, I think, or no, Toast Hawaii. I think it was Toast Hawaii, and on that label were the band Client, with Sarah Blackwood, which actually is a member, who is actually a member, currently a member of Dubstar, and she was with another singer on a band called Client, and they were on a label from Andy Fletcher, Toast Hawaii, I think Toast Hawaii, if I remember well, but not very sure. Manuel Cano, descansa en paz. Andrew Fletcher, parte importante de Depeche Mode. Joe Lang, I'm crying so much right now, this is just a nightmare. Yeah, I understand you, Joe, and most of us are in the same state right now, in the same status right now, because I think I am just trying to assimilate it, because it seems like I'm affected but not too affected, but it's a crucial point in the life of everyone loving Depeche Mode, because maybe it's over, we don't know, but the worst part of this is that Andy is not with us anymore, and things are not gonna be the same ever, for sure. That's the truth. Milan, hi Jose, good evening. Semifinals Hockey World Champions, please play in DM, enjoy the silence for hockey representations checks. Thank you. Okay, all the best wishes to Czech World Championship in hockey for Czech representations. But Milan, not sure if you checked the status, but unfortunately Andy Fletcher from Depeche Mode has passed away, and today we are focused on that. But I send the best and warm wishes to the Czech representation for that championship. Grace Girl, not possible, unfortunately it is, unfortunately. Mo the Man, 69, RIP Andy Fletcher. Mad Moments, we are losing a lot of good talented people, I do agree with you. Esteban G54, I think it was over before today. It's been 5 years, they did nothing. Yeah, Esteban, but we had we had some expectations around the day coming back to the studio, but indeed, if I recall correct, there were some news about they were into the studio, or they did something into the studio. I cannot confirm now, but I think they were doing something. Gianluca Troncone, ciao Andy, mito, ti voglio tanto bene Rip. Grazie Gianluca. Don Tango say Depeche Mode is history. We don't know yet, Don. We cannot assure that, but we cannot say no either. So we are in, I think, on that in between part of the space. We don't know if things will keep continuing with the rest of the band, or if things will get stopped at this point. Not sure, because I am not in Dave's or Martin's mind to guess what are they thinking about this regarding the band. But I think, first of all, they have to be really devastated by the news. So, Dave Schrodinger, what happened with Andy? Dave, unfortunately, what you can see on the video title and description, and you can check the link pinned on the chat window, which will lead you to the Depeche Mode official Twitter status, because Andy Fletcher has passed away. So, mad moments, I hate times like this. RJ8, I think DM is done, my friends. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. We were discussing the very same topic right now, RJ8. But I don't see Dave and Martin releasing something without him. I really agree with RJ8. I'm afraid that things could be over right now. I totally agree with RJ8. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe we are wrong, but my mind leads me to think that, and I was talking with some Depeche Mode experts in the whole world, and most of them were kind of thinking the same, that they don't think that there is any chance now to keep making things with the band without Andy. I have to say that. GraceGirl66, early in the chat, I said hello, I'm crying. I know it's true, Jose. Yeah, I didn't see you because there are a lot of people. RG8, and they certainly will not call Alan to do something else regarding the end. I think it could be the worst time to do that. I mean, I think any other time, any other moment, any other period could be great for calling Alan back to the band, but I think now it couldn't be the right moment. I think they won't be doing it for sure, as well as calling Vince, as someone suggested before. Now, I think replacing Andy, I think this won't be happening. That's my opinion, and that's the opinion from other friends here. Saulo Cunha, hello guys, what a sad day. Jesus Christ save us. Agree with Dom, says Daniel. Don Tango, I think it's time for Martin and Dave to call Alan. Dom, I am agree with RJ8. I think they won't call him right now. I think they could call Alan Wilder just in any other time but this one. That's just my opinion on that. So I think one of the songs, more representative songs from Andy, is playing Just Can't Get Enough, because the live version bass line were mostly played by him. So maybe I'm just remembering part of the. I just switched the synths on and it didn't have. Okay, they are not even connected. There are some jacks still pending of being connected, so I'm connecting them right now. So I think one of the songs that reminds me the most Andy is for sure the Just Can't Get Enough, because of the bass line he usually play. For instance, JP 8000 Performance U21, for instance, one U21. Okay. So for instance, maybe some of you, okay, let me check. The U21, okay. So most of you probably will remembering, I always play this on the wrong, on a wrong way. It's not exactly the very same tempos and notes on the same order he played. But I think, okay, Saulo is talking about Ray Liotta or Ray Liotta. I am not sure which one was he from, but really sad also. Daniel, maybe just attribute one off with Alan and Vince. Not sure what will be happening or what will the future bring us about this. For instance, I remember clearly one of the situations I remember from live gigs, especially on the last years, with Dave joking with Andy, saying he's playing live, and then he was like so this way, and then Dave was doing something like, and then even with the pitchman, and doing some games of that style. I really loved it with that situation. So I remember one of the lines. Always this bass line. Then the bridge was. So I remember that bass line especially, and reminding Andy with this sound, for sure. Joanna is saying, no, so sad. Yeah, unfortunately, Joanna. Unfortunately, it happened. Unfortunately, Andy Fletch has passed away. He was really young, so I'm shocked especially. I am shocked twice, so it's really a big loss when someone dies, when someone passes away. But in his case, I think he was, someone said before, I think he was under 60 or 60 years old. It's a really young age for nowadays, so I cannot understand. RJ8, never let me down against drones bass, stripped drones bass in your room coil pads, just to name a few sounds played by Fletch. Thank you very much, RJ8. RJ8 is a great specialist about all the Depeche Mode live gigs, and especially a specialist about what or which lead sounds or which sounds every member of Depeche Mode were playing live. So I trust a lot on him at the time of his information about these things. So it's interesting to read that, RG8. Thank you very much for the report. So it's a really terrible loss. Jarriba said never expected him to pass away so soon. Really devastated. Fernando Soto hit the like. Okay, Fernando, thank you very much, but I think I don't need likes today, so it's okay everyone hitting the like button. I'm very thankful, but I think today is not the like day, it's not the super chat. Even I deactivated the super chats and the super stickers and so, because I don't really need them. I don't really but thank you anyway, Fernando, for the suggestion. It's not bad, but I'm just trying to share a little bit about my feelings about Andy, and letting all the people in the chat sharing theirs, which is a good thing. R8, thank you for that, EX5. I should do a live show showing Fletch sounds. It could be interesting. It could be really interesting. I will try to join that for sure. Stuart Cooper, only 60, I believe. Yeah, I believe. So just. He was really young. 60 years old is nothing today, nowadays. Andy F, I'm sure DM will continue after some break. That's what Andy would have wanted. Oh, that's an interesting point that Andy F said right now. We don't know the details about this, but it's probable, it could be possible too, that maybe Andy would have let them know that he wanted them to keep playing. So I think in that case, this could be happening. So I mean, just in case the passing were not so unexpected, that I don't know, it's just a theory, maybe just imagine, just he became seriously ill, and maybe he was in time to say his mates, hey, I want you, keep on playing, please do it for me. And in that very case, I do agree that they could be still playing under Depeche Mode name. But we don't know, we don't have further details about this, so we cannot say really. Arnau Burillo, fundador y pieza importante de la banda, sin él quizás la banda haría años que se hubiera diluido. Qué puñetera es la vida. Estoy muy de acuerdo contigo, Arnau, la verdad es que sí, y a veces injusta, porque dices tú, además, él es una persona que se cuidaba bastante, y dices, ¿cómo es posible que pase esto? We are also shocked because Andy always seemed to be a healthy person, a healthy guy, so why did he pass away so young? So it's not really fair. I always think about this when anybody with somebody young dies, and you think, why that? Why that? I don't have the answer to that, obviously. Esteban, of course, Andy would have wanted the band to continue, but maybe by respect about him, Dave and Martin won't do that thing. That I think, yeah, that's probably. De todo un poco, saludos desde Madrid. Yo estuve hace unos años en el Palacio de Deportes en un concierto. De todo, pues siento que te demos estas noticias, o bueno, o siento que estas sean las noticias. Richard B, hi to you, DX5, hi to you, Richard. Today we are devastated by the news about Andy Fletch passing, so it's really sad. I will always remember always this. I think this will keep stuck in my head, and especially that time with the live version of Just Can't Get Enough and Dave messing with Andy's playing and doing things as like this. I remember and opening the filter and saying, he does play, Fletch does play. I remember that from some live gigs especially, so it's really a pity. And contrary to popular belief that think that Andy never ever played, he indeed played, and he played a lot of lines, especially on the early days. I remember, you can check some of their lives, as for instance, I think maybe the Hammersmith audio and some others. And on 13 songs, I am a bit of this thing sometimes, because on 13 songs there are times where Andy seems to be playing two different keys on a monophonic synth, which is the Moog source, and it should be sounding wrong, something, and it doesn't happen. But on different songs, I was checking, and perhaps RJ8 can drop some light on that. On 13 songs, you can hear clearly some mistakes being played by Andy. So that means he was playing live, especially on the first days. And if I recall correct, for Tora, I think on the Hammersmith performance, I think also Andy was playing this bass line live. And then you can see if you see the live gig on Hammersmith Odeon, you can see Fletch, especially in this part, doing this. Something like that, not exactly. And in the bass line. So that's true that he was playing, contrary to... Okay, Milan Malat saying, Jose, much words, little music. Milan, remember that tonight is time for remembering him, more than playing covers. So I think I will focus on this. It's the most important thing what we think about Andy, sorry, not Alan, Andy, and time for you showing your opinion and showing your thoughts more than playing. So I think it's not party today more than more than remembering Andy Fletch. I think he deserves that. RJ8 is pointing something, though he used the Moog source as well to play some synth lines during the Broken Frame tour. Yeah, probably. You are more specialized on the early tours than me, so that's probably, much probably. Esteban G54, on the Devotional Jig, for example, he has a sound bank for every songs played. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, indeed, that is. Alejandro, well said, Jose, this is from him. So sorry to hear, says Richard B. Yeah, I know he was playing for every tour and Music for the Masses. There are those Alan samples, some of the Devotional, but I think there were some of from the Music for the Masses as well. And there are Andy keyboard banks as well. So most likely he was indeed playing that time. Isaac Peña, respect from Mexico. Buenas tardes, México. Mala noticia hoy para los seguidores de Depeche Mode, como ya sabes, el fallecimiento de Andy Fletcher. Raimundo Ladrón de Guevara, un día negrísimo para el mundo de las artes. Primero fue el actor Ray Liotta. Ah, ok, Raimundo, gracias, porque estaban hablando de Ray Liotta, yo no sabía quién era. Después, Alan White, el baterista de Yes, eso no me daba cuenta yo. Vaya, pues es una gran pérdida también, ¿eh? Owner of a Lonely Heart es una de mis canciones favoritas. No sabía que Alan White había fallecido. Y ahora Fletch, una pena enorme, pero aquí estamos para pagar tributo en su memoria, efectivamente. Paul Glenn, I used to work in a record store in the late 80s, early 90s, sorry, in Derbyshire. His grand used to come in and buy their new albums on cassette. Paul, thank you very much for sharing this history. Thank you very much. Very interesting history. So it's sad news for sure. Greetings from Poland, says Wojtek, I think. Mahmoud Ahmed, Riff Fletch, Camilo Explores 89, qué triste estamos aquí, sus fans en Perú. Camilo, es una tristeza, desde luego que sí, una auténtica pena. Yo creo que en todo el mundo estamos bastante devastados. Dom Oliveira, hi Mr. DX5 and all. Peter, a lot of people want to talk here about the sad news of today. Yeah, for sure. Indeed, I understand that, for sure. Moose Hair, greetings from Sweden, it's a sad day. Rodrigo, Nómades Films, Argentina lo lamenta profundamente. Camilo Explore 89, Andy came once as a DJ to Lima, Perú. Un abrazo fuerte hasta Perú, hay muchos fans de Depeche Mode en Perú. Efectivamente, Michael Kavanagh, on the Devotional Tour, Andy played One Cares alongside Martin vocals. Still remember it, live in Dublin, 1993. One Cares, I remember, I think I got this up. Let me remind, maybe today, just only playing some riffs for reminding together and remembering Andy. So, One Cares is an extremely nice song, but I always remember the intro with that kind of arco strings. Let's see if the synths are sounding. I am loading the samples I created. Well, really I was using the arco strings EMU signature sound from the EMU systems library, and then just in a moment, whenever the bank is fully loaded, we should, okay, let me set the levels. Okay, so I think the song was something like, let's see if I remember it. I never sing, you know. And then it started with the strings, I remember, and it was something like, I think, then it started to sound. something like that. Something like that. It's a very nice song by Depeche Mode. Daniel Jones, so sad to hear about Fletch. I enjoyed many pinned with him in Maida Vale, DM Ripmate. Daniel, thanks for sharing your history with us. That's nice to have met him. I have to say that I haven't met Fletch. Was one of the members I haven't met. But I would like to have met him for sure. Stan, I was born in 1989 and grew up with them. I used to listen to their music with my child as well. He will be missed in so many ways, sure. Mad Moments Go, the style will be a bit different if they continue with another keyboard play. I do agree with that, Mad Moments. Damn, the song and the Rainfall for Andy. It should be an interesting song to play for Andy as well. I think I was playing it with, let me check, I don't remember well. Maybe, I think no, with a squarish sound. I think, this is the lead. I think that was, and I think I got the samples in here, just only for making a brief tribute about that, and the song on the Rainfall. I think I got it then. Song on the Rainfall, Emax 2, bank 26 or 46, 26, bank 26 on the Emax 2. I think this was the bank. Sounding a little bit dimmed. So nice song for sure. It's a fantastic song also by DM. So, Isaac Peña dice, Jueves Negro, se me escapó el mensaje, están pasando muy rápidos ahora. Arnau Burillo, hoy es un día triste, pero también un día para estar orgullosos de todo lo que nos ha dado. Efectivamente, estoy de acuerdo contigo, Arnau. Sin él, hoy a mis 20 años, no podría decir que Depeche sea la banda que más me ha hecho disfrutar de la música. Totalmente de acuerdo. Isaac Peña, qué tristeza. Alejandro, you think they will split after this loss? Alejandro, I think we believe that will be happening. At least me, not sure other friends in here. Grace Girl, it's a bad dream. 60 years old, extremely young, very untimely. It's very untimely. Jorge Laredo, what about See You? Not sure if I got... okay, Milan Malat. Okay, he just realized it now. Oh, don't worry, Milan, it's okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, he just realized it, the passing of Andy Fletcher right now. Phenom, Fletch was to DM what Harrison was to the Beatles. Willing to let others get attention, but an important part of the band. I think the glue of the band. He was called as the glue of Depeche Mode. I think so many musicians died in the last few years, Peter, I do agree with you. That is Jorge Laredo preguntando un poquito what's about See You, but I think I don't have I should have rehearsing it, but not sure if I got the banks, the sound banks in here. Yeah, I think virus, I think it's the virus round 164, so let me switch the virus on. So I think it's the I think it's a wavetable. Let me trigger the access virus from, okay, it's connected, the MIDI cables. So these are two different stands, as you can see. So it's virus RAM 164, bank 1 RAM 64. So I think probably this, something like 164, I think is this one. I think something, I'm not sure if this is the original key, but okay, something like. And there is a PPG sound, the choir, that kind of sample choir is a PPG sound, if I recall correct, if I understand correct. So anyway, just checking some other messages because things are passing, the chat is running extremely quick right now, so sometimes I have some issues for checking all the messages, but I think I am I'm catching up with most of them, not sure if all of them, but most of them. So for instance, hello from Slovenia, I'm in shock, man, no words. Yeah, we all are. So let me check something in here. Okay, well, Vía Láctea, gracias. Perdón un momentito, I'm coughing a little bit. I'm talking continuously and the throat is noticing that. So, Vía Láctea, gracias por tu genialidad, Andy. Estamos totalmente de acuerdo. Me gusta el comentario también, bueno, como el de todos. Peter, Fletch, Vangelis, Klaus Scholz, Mark Hollis, Florian Schneider. The big ones are passing. Marcio Marola, at this moment, listening to Pimp, and in the sequence Agent Orange will be heartbreaking. Yeah, Agent Orange, I think the other day played that. So, okay, I got here, I think this is the backtrack for, Just Can't Get Enough, but not sure if I think it's the studio version, but don't remember. Let's try to play a little bit of Just Can't Get Enough. So, but not sure if it will be working. That was kind of tribute to Andy's bass line on Just Can't Get Enough. So it's a fantastic song. Gaming with Callum, I'm working on a cover of Just Can't Get Enough now. When I put it on YouTube, I'll dedicate to Fletch. Well done, it's a good thing you will be doing, gaming. I hope Dave, Alan, Vince, Martin, most of all Andy's family are okay. So, Good Snatch is asking about photographics, another song from that period where he was more active at the time of playing, that that doesn't mean that he wasn't playing later, but I think he was more focused on playing bass lines, especially on the early days. So John Maddison, what a lovely thing to do, so terrible sad. Usually I don't even know what to say. Phenom, so glad DM got into Rock and Roll Hall of Fame while Fletch was alive. Only 60, so sad, indeed, it's so sad. Thomas Westerberg, can you share your feelings about this and your favorite DM? Yeah, Thomas, I'm doing since I knew this new, I started to do this live streaming. I'm devastated, as probably all of you, because in my case, as in your case, Depeche Mode became 36 years ago part of my life, and then they were one of the main reasons why I am playing synths and playing music. And I remember the first time I listened their music was Just Can't Get Enough in the radio, but the first time I put my attention more in deep in the band was in 1987 with Music for the Masses, and I remember Strangelove. I remember perfectly one of the first songs I played when I started to act as DJ in a club in Spain was Strangelove by Depeche Mode. I remember it clearly, the album Music for the Masses on two turntables, Technics, but they were not the Technics SL1200. They were belt drive turntable, not a direct drive turntable, and it was Strangelove. I remember it clearly. I was playing Strangelove a lot of times, and then I became interested on that band. Hey, this is sounding good. So I used to play Strangelove a lot of times in that club, and it worked. I have to say that it worked. Fixer UK, I'm so grateful that I got to go with my daughter to see them in the last tour, but I had the uneasy feeling that it might have been the last chance to see them. Sorry to hear that you had that feeling. Sometimes, unfortunately, that feelings, that thoughts become reality, but they are provoked by causes that are far from our reach, so we cannot do anything for stopping that. Awaf Pendry, if Depeche Mode do anything as a tribute, I think Gary Newman should be involved. So I think his energy would help bring to life the tragic loss of Fletch even more. Could be a good idea, but I'm not sure what will they be going to do. So these are the samples I created for Strangelove. So these are two different samples. These are the same sound with a different layer, with an extra layer, and these are the same sounds with an extra layer. So this is what I play with this song. So this is one of the riffs, I think more interesting riffs for in my opinion, from Depeche Mode. That reminds me the first time I got deeply into Depeche Mode. And then, bueno, I don't have here the bass line. Should be something like. Martin's guitar in that part, if I recall correct. So these are fantastic songs. I think Chrissy X said, "I'm happy that I can live in a time when these wonderful musicians cared for our memories and helped us in our sadness." It's great to be able to say that we knew Depeche Mode with Andy Fletcher, and he was there from the beginning, from the early days, and that's very important, I think. Someone asking about the landscape is changing. I think it's Vitaly Kalabin, and yeah, I think I got in here just only as a tribute to Fletch. I think remembering our favorite Depeche Mode songs, or our favorite Fletch memories could be really great, because I got a sample allocation. I think I got a new sample allocation for but the landscape I think it's in L. I have to go for the L instead of the T. The landscape, I think it's landscape. But I think I got in here, yeah, here they are, and I got a sample bank for that song. So Governor Bradford OND on their current USA tour have been doing a very special shout out to Depeche Mode. That's great to know that. So I'm loading the. Okay, these are the sounds. I think I used some of my own libraries for I think it's this. Yeah, okay, yeah, the sample allocation is the second one I got. And this was landscape changing, at least the beginning. By the way, these are a sound bank that I created based on one of my libraries, which was stolen by a certain cover band, certain Depeche Mode cover band, that were selling my own backtrack that they stole from my video, and then they just played a little arrangement on top, and then sang over them, and then they sold the song. I was like, and I am getting all the time copyright claims by themselves, which I am appealing and winning all the time, because they stole they picked my stolen backtrack. So anyway, it's another history for another day. So Saúl Urquieta, sad for Andy here in Mexico. Ya estamos realmente tristes, Saúl. La verdad es que es una mala noticia lo que ha sucedido, desde luego que sí. Okay, just intended to share our memories about Andy. Sorry, I'm not sure if I said Alan. Andy. Sometimes I'm mistaking the name, so my apologies. Antonio Brañez Loaiza, Rip Fletch. Yeah, it's a big loss, a sad loss. Stuart Depeche, I have struggled with this news today, and thank Fletch for everything. We'll miss him. We will too. Or Brumer, I was wondering if people were poaching your hard work. Well, I'm not sure. Let me check. Just a moment. Something in here. Yeah. Someone has done. But fortunately, not the most cases. But yeah, there is the landscape is changing song that is being sold on digital stores by certain band name I won't be mentioning now, that is being sold with my backtrack, not exactly my backtrack, with my live playing, with my 2011 The Landscape is Changing video. So they stole all the audio, they ripped the audio, or someone did, and they reused that audio that they couldn't be reusing, and then they are selling it. So it's a problem sometimes because of the content ID, because they uploaded my own designed sounds trying to emulate the original sounds, and so they are on the content ID system, and every time I play my own banks I am getting copyright strikes. But it's perfect because I am winning every dispute or even every appealing I am sending them. Logic, that makes sense, I think. So anyway, Rafael Cepesi, my heart has broken, I cry, rip Andy. Cheap guy, nice to see you over there, rip Vangelis, rip Andy Fletcher. Yeah, it's a terrible loss as well as Vangelis. I mean, some people asked me, hey, why didn't you do a live streaming when Vangelis passed away? Well, I was thinking about doing something. I have to say I feel and show a lot of admiration about Vangelis, but Depeche Mode were a step ahead because they were becoming part of me. Vangelis too, but on a different scheme, but Depeche were and still are becoming part of my life. And then I think I wasn't sure about doing something or not, but then I thought, and talking with a friend of mine, yeah, why not? I think Andy deserves that, just sharing memories about him and so forth. Mitchell Chisek's great man is gone, rest in peace Andy, good world will never forget you and none of us. Hawaii 50, Hawaii 5050 I was listening to yesterday after hearing the drummer has passed. Yeah, someone asked or someone told us before. That is, as the first in my second poster on the wall was the M Violator first poster, was Young Spoon, third Robert Miles. Oh, Dream Music, I remember that. Penguin Overlord saying damn. Music King 360, rest in peace Fletch. Very big loss folks, Asdi, we do agree with you, really big loss. So, Gonzalo L. World in My Eyes, su canción favorita, cuánta tristeza grande Fletch. No estaba seguro yo de que fuera World in My Eyes, no tenía mucha noticia de cuál podría ser, pero le vamos a hacer un homenaje a la canción favorita de Fletch. I think World in My Eyes might be one of his favorite songs, so I think we can make a small tribute. Emacs 2 Bank 46, I'm loading right now. JP 8000 Performance U86, so I think, okay, these are the sounds I usually, so I will be being a little bit lost on the stringy part, but anyway, there is no problem. Kurzweil PS 180, so let me equalize this, setup and 180, which should be in here. So, okay, so, no, yeah, this is. Okay, so and then there is another part which should be something like that. Let me check the filters, the equalization, the equalizers. Okay, I think okay, I think everything is set right now. So it could be a nice song to be playing right now. At the same time, Lord Muntaki, Six Pastels, estamos en la época donde nuestras grandes estrellas empiezan a apagarse. Sin embargo, lo mágico de la música es que trascienden para la eternidad. Six Pastels, ole, como decimos aquí, genial el comentario, me ha gustado muchísimo. Y así es. That's true what Six Pastels is saying. I think life ends someday, but the music will remain endless, always, forever over there. So Andy bassline, Andy songs, Andy playings, Andy lives on video, that material will remain with us forever. That's the good part. The bad part is he has passed away for sure, but that's not good. Munti DX5 tributes are a very personal thing. Only you can know what feels right for you. Yeah, that is Penguin Overlord. I got into mode when some great reward was released, and it was mad until Alan Wilder left. Okay, there are a lot of people that lose focus on the M after Alan's departure. Pinky dice temazo. Antonio, se me escapa el mensaje. Antonio Brañez Loaiza, capo de X5. Antonio, un abrazo, un saludo. Penguin Overlord, I would have said Gang would go first due to cancer, but not Fletch. Patricia Berens, también con tristeza, con lágrimas. So I think, okay, a lot of messages over there. So RJ8, we are flies on the windscreen. So true, yeah, so true. So let me open the World in My Eyes, back in track, World in My Eyes, YouTube 2020. Okay, here it is. World in My Eyes, it's opening right now. So I think I got all the sounds. Chris Pulido, and huge Deep Edge Mode fan, so sad, rip Andy Fletcher. Yeah, so we all are devastated. So this is the backtrack. Okay, this is the bass line. This should be just only this is the ARP 2600, and this should be the Arturia Mini Moog. I did the sequence more or less like they did it for the album. So let's give it a try to this. Let's see what happens. One of Fletch's favorite songs, according to some friend who suggested it in the chat, I think was this. Fabian Lazarte best tribute, it makes me emotional, so sad, Powell said. Peter, one of the strongest DM songs for my taste, I love it. Penguin, Overlord, Gore must be in a right state. Xavier de Bordeaux, rest music, Fletch, much love from Bordeaux, France. Yeah, it's a terrible loss. It's a terrible loss because he was part from the very beginning, and even earlier. I think he was in, not sure if he was with Martin in Norman and the Worms, or he was in composition of sound, or I think he was in composition probably, but there were 2 or 3 different bands prior to Depeche. I think Norman and the Worms, not sure if with Vince, I'm not very sure about the relationship prior to Depeche Mode. So, Brian Grundy, well played, sir, thank you very much, as best as he can. Jill B, I believe that's Andy's favorite song. Yeah, Jill, someone suggested it before, that World in My Eyes. Sandra Meyer, thank you very much, very, very good played. Alf, saying RIP. So, I think it's Maltelek, I read the day Vince and Allison are gone. Gabor Tanax, World in My Eyes. Fixer UK, yes, Vince is still alive. Sasso Dominique, yes, Vince is still alive. Maybe I say it Vince sometimes as a mistake instead of saying Andy, so I will be probably doing a lot of mistakes. Matt Davis said 60 is way too young. I do agree with you. My heart break. So, Asdi is asking, Vince Clarke still alive? Yeah, he is indeed. He is indeed. So, Gianni Popolizio, estamos muy consternados en Perú, muchos mostrando fotos y firmas de sus visitas en Lima. Saludos de un devoto peruano. Gianni, saludos, abrazo fuerte hasta Perú. Mucha gente que sigue a Depeche Mode, muy buenos amigos y amigas allá. Y yo creo que es una buena manera compartir las fotos con él. Por ejemplo, en redes sociales de tipo Twitter, poniendo fotos con Andy, poniendo recuerdos hacia él, desde luego que es una buena cosa. Ivan Sitko, can you play Enjoy the Silence if you did not already, please? I think I will. I think I will, because Andy has always was always involved on every Depeche Mode song, but for sure that's one of his favorite. I am remembering there is an interview on the internet. I think it was in the 2000s, before 2010 even. I think it was for the show The Big Ones. Not sure where is that show from. Not sure which TV is that show from. And I remember The Big Ones, and they were asked about any crazy thing you can imagine. And I remember at the end of the interview, I think the host said, Andy from Depeche Mode, Fletch from Depeche Mode, no, Andy from Depeche Mode, Dave from Depeche Mode, Martin from Depeche Mode, please, you are big ones. And then Martin said, good, and it was very funny. And I think one of the questions to Fletch, or to all of three, was, what's your favorite Depeche Mode, no, what's the worst Depeche Mode song? I think all of them said, what's your name? And even Fletch, I remember clearly, Fletch said, what's your name from Depeche Mode first album, Speak and Spell? And then they were asked, what's your favorite song? And yeah, I think Dave Gahan said Public Condemnation. And yeah, I think World in My Eyes. Yeah, that's true. I think Fletch said World in My Eyes. So probably you are. Andrew McLeod was gonna say Evangelist also, Rip. Yeah, indeed, you are right. My affect stream, surreal evening. As the Evangelist also passed away, big loss. Leandro Arce, qué bueno escuchar World in My Eyes, buena forma de recordar a Andy en un día tan triste, la verdad es que sí. Penguin, Overlord, Basildon is in my home county of Essex, and less than 20 miles from where I grew up and I still live. Penguin, yeah, county of Essex, I think I say it right now, Essex, or Essex. My English pronunciation is very bad, so I do apologize by that. So that's interesting. Penguin, have you ever met them, or have you ever met someone, some relative, or because most probably yes, because on those areas it's quite common to know people that is related to them. I think I was talking to some people that were friends in the childhood and so forth, or the childhood. Leandro Arce, qué bueno. Ok, Leandro, ya te acabo de ver ahora. Es que hay muchos mensajes muy rápidos. Adel, ok. No, Adele, no, I think we won't be mixing vaccines and COVID and conspiracy theories in here. Thank you. Jan Viana and always said that World in My Eyes was his favorite song. Could you play this one in a tribute to him? Saludos desde Brasil. Jan, la acabo de tocar ahora mismo. Acabo de tocarla ahora mismo. Xa toquei a música xusto agora mesmo. Agora mesmo 1 minuto, 2 minutos fa. De feito aquí teño os sounds todavía de soundset. Okay, that's someone because this is too loud now. Okay, no, just the riff. Or he has joined it right now late, so let's play the riff. I was playing with this sound, but this would have been a good choice too. Was the riff. So sorry because I was playing this right now. Penguin Overlord DX5 true story. I got Dave Gahan's autograph. Oh, that's great. When I saw him walk into Fenchurch Street railway station where trains to Basildon go from. A Penguin, what was the year of that? Let us know, it's interesting. Was it on the early days or maybe more recently? Clínica Humano, okay, World in My Eyes, Piolo said, Gonzalo L. Gracias, Damir, pod just somebody for Fletch. Yes, could be a good idea, playing somebody for Fletch. Yeah, could be a very good idea. That was for you, Fletch. Thanks for everything. Alan Clark, sadly you left us, and it's news that breaks my soul. Andrew Fletcher, member of Depeche Mode, has left us. Wherever he is, we will miss him very much. I do agree. RG8, thank you, beautiful man, just beautiful, thank you. Six Pastels, Peter, el paisaje está cambiando, qué secuencia de despedidas. Es verdad, paisaje, la verdad, perdón un momento, sorry. La verdad es que llevamos una temporada que es bastante mala, ¿eh? Efectivamente, Klaus, déjame ver acá que esto va muy rápido. Klaus Schultz, Evangelis, ¿y ahora qué pasará con Depeche Mode? ¿Seguirán Martin y Dave? Yo creo que no, mi opinión, yo creo que no. Pero no sé lo que va a pasar, no lo sabemos, yo creo que no lo sabemos nadie. Laurio Cathales, pero I hope I said it right. DX5, my dad played you on YouTube for the good part of a decade, and I grew up watching your channel and listening to the end. Huge respect for you still going after all this time, and thank for the content. Laurie, thank you very much. Thank you very much, and best greetings for you and your dad as well. RG8, what about Sibling or Stiarna DX5? They are so sad and so beautiful at the same time. I think both sweet a situation like this one. Sibling never did Sibling or Sibling, not sure the pronunciation. And Stiarna I did, but I should be practicing it a little bit more, because it's a song I don't play almost ever. I don't play it almost ever. But I think the piano part was something. I think I got the bank. I did a bank for Stiarna on the Kurzweil. Let me check if I got the. No, I think I should be looking for the sounds. I think I got them in here. Stiarna somewhere. Not sure if I got the. Okay, here is the bank. It's very tricky song. I should be practicing it before, but don't remember the key where I played. So something like that. It was something like that on a different key, maybe. Okay, the keys. I think it's on a different key, but I should be remembering. But just only the certain section of the song. I play this on a different key, so I don't remember it well. And then something like okay, just tried it out on a completely different key on which I was used to, and I have to say that I haven't practiced this song for ages, so I don't remember it very well, but it's a nice song, I have to say that. So just catching up with more messaging here. Mode 85, maybe Fletch passings will open the doors for Alan Wilder's return in time. There were more people talking about that topic. It's a very interesting topic, but I don't really think that it will be happening this way. I said before, my opinion, I think it's the worst moment for someone joining the band. That's my opinion only. I think it's not the right moment for Alan or even Vince joining the band back. I think any other time would have been a good time for that reunion, but not, I think not now, but I cannot say what the future will bring us, so I cannot assure. Raúl Calvo Crego, cuanto lo siento, RJ8 y Soki José, I tend to forget that song as well if I don't practice it enough. Thank you for your trying. So, and even I play this song, there is a part with some kind of xylophone or vibraphone. I think this was the key finally. Okay, this was the sound combination I used it for the... It's a glockenspiel. I didn't find the right word, glockenspiel. Mode 85, that's a fair point. I think, but I cannot say what will be happening, but just only theories that we all are discussing here. So, Nigel Day, one off would be nice, maybe in a year's time. Michael White, bring back Vince and Alan. Pantuflo coming back now would make it look as if Fletch was in the way. Yeah, Pantuflo in a certain way, I do agree. I do agree it could be happening in a certain way. So I think whenever someone unexpectedly passes away, I think that is never a good time for calling back some older members. It's my opinion, that's only my opinion, just my theory. But not sure what will be happening. Maybe we have a surprise and they decide to reunite with Vince and with Alan. Maybe, not sure, not sure. Alan Clark said, I think that Anton Corbijn inadvertently predicted the future of the band in the first minute of the Enjoy the Silence video clip. Hopefully the prophecy doesn't come true. So let's play Enjoy the Silence. I know the band from memory, band 8. So this is the studio, this is the choir. I have to say, the original choir was made with different layers. I think there are up to 3 layers, 2 or 3 layers. So it's not the Korg M1 choir, so it's not the Emulator 2 library standard choir. It has a layer of that original choir from EMU, but it's not the original EMU. And fortunately, I was lucky to get one of the layers, and this is one of the layers, but this is the dry layer. So whenever they put it into the mix, this was filtered, heavily filtered, and especially the treble was reduced drastically. So this layer sound like more darker on a certain way, but this was one of the layers used. So okay, so it's a terrible loss, have to say, about Andy Fletcher. So we have also more people right now in the chat. For instance, Kate Duchovny saying hi. Yes, Enjoy the Silence says, as the sounds of last records, DX5, can you please play Walking in My Shoes? Yes, I think it's a very emotional song. I could be playing. I will be playing Enjoy, but let me open the Pro Tools session because I need to open the... Okay, let me stop the Pro Tools. I'm working with Pro Tools in there. You cannot see the computer, but I'm using a Pro Tools computer. So just let me open the Pro Tools session. Meanwhile, reading in the chat, Alan Clark, one of the layers is a bank of Emulator 2 called Male and Female Voices. Alan, you are right. That is one of the layers, but this was another one of the layers involved, and I think there are a third layer for that song. So opening the sessions, just in a while I'm opening the... I think this is the live, one of the live versions I played. So let me open the live versions, okay. I think it's this live. I'm opening the Pro Tools session. Meanwhile, checking up the chat, okay, there is a reverb. I am listening to a reverb probably. Okay, this is enjoy. This is the original. Okay, this is the original. Okay, this is the original backtrack I use. I am checking levels right now, so this will be sounding. Let's practice just the beginning of the song. Okay, let me check the levels. StarCraft, acabo de enterarme de lo ocurrido, no lo puedo creer. Pues tristemente es así, es así. Okay, this is the backtrack I am using for the song. Okay, so let's stop it. Let me mute the reverb. Okay, I'm muting it right now. So, StarCraft, I heard the news only moments ago, a while ago, in utter shock. Joseph Cavia, Rip This Man, also Rip Ray Liotta, Model 85, the drummer of Yes, also died at 72. They were really young. They were really, really young. So I cannot believe it either, because 72, 70, 60 young people. I think old age nowadays is 90 and onwards, but 70, 72, 60, you can enjoy life, a lot of things to do, still to do. So, not sure. I'm a bit confused. We don't know the cause of the death. I think it doesn't make any change to the situation for saying that. But enjoy. Okay, I'm final lead. I'm loading the final lead. This is the sound I use for the final part as well. This is the horn. This is almost the original. Not sure if this was the original. I cannot say no or yes. But this is a sound that came from factory on the Roland JXAP, and just with a slight editing, you can have something very similar to this sound. So this is the horn. These are two layers. I think these are the Kurzweil. One layer is the Kurzweil, and another layer, perhaps one of my EMU libraries, not sure right now. Kyoko Tonashi, hi Jose, our hearts are broke. Yeah, I do agree, Kyoko. We are really sad. 1961, 2022, said Alan Clark. Mr. Mitchell, 78, such sad news. Una pérdida para el universo musical, dice Robert Donoso. Okay, I think. Okay, I need to select some sound, because I'm doing kind of mix of combination between the live, some kind of live version, and the studio version in here for enjoy. And then the Kurzweil is P155. So okay, this is the famous, my famous impersonation of a guitar, of Martin's guitar instead. So, okay, this is the sound without the wah-wah filter. It's a very uncomfortable position what I'm doing right now, but I think I will be doing on a different scheme, because I can break some muscle in here. So we got the coil, so let's pay this tribute to Fletch. Wherever you are, I hope you are watching us. Thanks for everything. Penguin Overlord is asking DX5 Spanish. Yes, I do, from northwest of Spain. So, soy español, del noroeste de España. So let's put some reverb. I think I got all the sounds. Okay, this is the final. Okay, no. Maybe I'm doing. I think this was more word violation oriented. But let's see what will be sounding there. So let's enjoy. Okay, here it is. Let's give it a try then. Let me plate reverb, say there. So let's see if the levels are right. So let's give it a try to this. Okay. Well, a small tribute to another one of the Depeche Mode big hits, big successful songs. I was very lost because I forgot to select the right preset, and when it came this part with this sound, I found out that it was sound in the choir instead. So I was, wait, what's happening? And then I was looking for the right preset into the bank. I hadn't found it that in time, just only in the final part, and it was like screwing everything. But it's preset number 3 for the song on the EMU Max 2, and preset number 4 for this. Okay, I will be remembering for the next time. Anyway, nice work, DS5 says Black Crow. Mode 85, when I think of Fletch, my most vivid memories are of him pulling the chain in People Are People, yeah, that noises with into the boat, and walking up today in Useless to hand him a coffee cup. Yeah, Useless is a great song, and Walking in My Shoes, I got it. So let's play Useless and Walking in My Shoes. Let me check if I got Walking on this very same. Okay, Uselink, I got Uselink in here. And probably I could have Useless or Walking, so if not, I am looking for the banks. Meanwhile, okay, I think I'm looking for a different, I need to go to a different bank. Meanwhile, close session, I'm closing the Pro Tools session. Strange Sounds, Silesia, rest in peace Andy. Niels, could you play Home? I think it fits the situation very well. Yes, I could. So let me take note. Home, Walking in My Shoes, as well as Useless. I think these could be interesting songs to be played. Manuel 23, lo he leído rápido. Rip Fletch, not cause of death yet, says Penguin. Yeah, no, there is no cause. Bonnie, a tree, Rolling Stones say natural causes. Eric, oh no, just learned about Andy, so sad, I can't believe it. So yeah, it's a really big loss for all the Depeche Mode family, especially the band, especially his family at first, and then the band. Mode 85, one by one, we all fade away. Yeah, that's right, Mode, but we cannot understand when young people is passing away, so I cannot understand. Because he was really young. So let me check if I got in here. I'm looking for okay, let me check. I'm looking for one of the songs suggested before. Okay, I'm surfing across different sessions. I think I need to open a different one. Then back in the chat, Bonnie Richardson, the X5, can I request Lie to Me? I should need the Yamaha DX7, I don't have it here right now, so I couldn't play it right now, so I'm very sorry about it, and should be rehearsing it a little bit. Strict Boys, here please start a music. Street, we are talking about the passing of Andy Fletcher, Depeche Mode keyboardist and bass player, so we are focused on that. Music is absolutely secondary today, so I am playing some from time to time, but it's not what matters. I think what matters at this time is sharing our histories, our memories, our thoughts about Andy. I think it's the best way to remember him and to keep him in our minds. Bonnie Richardson's Shake the Disease was the best single. It was one of the greatest singles. Bonnie Richardson, the X5, Fly on the Windscreen. Neo 2906, thank you so much for your video. Greetings from Germany. Thank you to you for sharing with us things about Andy. You will let me just to drink a little bit of orange juice, because I am speaking and talking all the time and my throat is suffering a little bit, not much, but just a little bit. Meanwhile, you can write in the chat, I'm reading right now. Well, I'm reading more messages in the chat right now. Alan Clark decían que Fletcher no tocaba nada y que tenía apagados los teclados, pero sí tocaba demasiado, incluso melodías que se le atribuían a los bancos de Alan. Estoy de acuerdo, lo comentábamos antes. Alan tocaba, y sobre todo en la primera época, luego también con los Emaxes, con los samplers, pero sobre todo en la primera época los bajos, la inmensa mayoría de las veces con el Moog Source era directo, e incluso se notan fallos a veces tocando, con lo cual se nota que estaban ahí en directo. Ok, Walking in My Shoes, let's pick the pitch, so let's go for this. Let's go for Walking in My Shoes. Okay, I'm opening the Walking. Okay, it's opening right now. I need to midify. I need to connect via MIDI the Kurzweil PC1X MIDI out to the EMU Emax 2 MIDI in, because I'm triggering. I'm playing a piano and a clap chord layered together, and the clap is will be coming from the. Let me check. Will be coming from the EMU Emax. So let's select the sound. I'm loading the sounds right now for the song. Open World in My Eyes. I am in here with this computer which is hidden, containing Pro Tools and Reason. Walking in My Shoes, walking. Okay, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's loading right now. And then I need to load the sounds. Meanwhile, you can share your thoughts about Andy. Even there are people saying, well, he wasn't playing, he just only eat banana and clapping. Well, we will remember him by clapping, sure. And he always talked about bananas, always, also. So, I mean, that's part of Fletch as well. So, in a good sense, for sure. Then, Walking in My Shoes, okay, Emax 2, bank 17, load bank 17. Well, JP8000 Performance U87, which is this one. So, this is the kind, no, U87, this one. Okay, this is the kind of Martin's guitar. This is the Roland JP8000. Sounds really awesome, have to say. I really like it, the sound. Kurzweil PS 177. So this is the sound I use for Walking in My Shoes. It was a little bit high, the sound of the piano. So let's give this a try. It's a good song. So Bonnie Richardson, oh, that made me think of New Life, Gary Lienhardt, and now that's great. jonmaddison. I once went to his restaurant Gascon with a few UK fans. I think we saw him pop in. Oh, that's interesting. Marcin, I think a producer, a Depeche Mode producer, which was, oh, I'm forgetting the name, from Bomb the Bass. He had a Richard Clayton on his team. Oh, that's a lapsus, a complete lapsus of mine. He was from Bomb the Bass. Give me some help in the chat. Tim Simenon. I think he had a restaurant as well. Probably. I think he had. Okay, so let me select. Let me check the beginning, the backtrack, to see. Okay, John, thank you. Niels, Fixer, Violator 101, Maltelec, thank you. Okay, let me check levels right now. Just only levels. Now the drums. Okay. Okay, I think they are good. Okay, these are the levels. So is Rom FF, Reed Fletch, Orlando, good homage. Okay, so perhaps too much volume, so I need to. So let's see what happens with this right now. The backtrack has suddenly stopped. Let me check why. So, okay, my fault. So let's cue the track from the same point. Sounds of Last Records, EX5, thanks for playing this masterpiece. So I am back on the same cue point. So I think maybe we can. Okay, first name, last name, Fletch. Sorry to leave in so early. Yeah, I do agree. So let me. Okay, so let's catch up with the song once again, and hopefully this time is not unexpectedly finishing. Okay, I had the hardware buffer size on the wrong position, so let's go for that. Well, checking the chat, Irene Saturn, como futura tecladista, debo decir que Fletch fue un grande en la música. Fue y será una gran influencia para mí, así como las canciones de Depeche Mode con las que crecí de antaño. Gracias por tanto, Fletcher. Irene, hacemos nuestras tus palabras, desde luego que sí. Well say that, Irene, over there. Benjamin Dosman, thanks man. Gabor, soul breaking, heartbreaking. Mode 85, how tall was Fletch? I think he was really tall. He was really tall. Some more comments in the chat. Very sad, say Daniel Gustavo Kremerer. Phenom Mercy in You is one of the hidden gems from so far, I do agree. Chai Rivera, Alan Clark, it was always said that Andy maintained the harmony of the band. Yeah, so he was the glue of the band, to say somehow, looking for an adjective to him. He was kind of the glue, or moreover the substantive name, he was the glue. Paco Ayala, Una noche triste, se ha ido una gran figura de la música, una época gloriosa. Totalmente de acuerdo, Paco, y además, lo que comentábamos antes, mucha gente dice, bueno, Andy tocaba muy poquito. La verdad es que no tocaba tanto como pueden tocar Martin o por ejemplo, en este caso, Peter o cualquier otro músico que tengan. En la etapa inicial yo creo que incluso mucho más. En la última etapa hacía más incluso de animación que tocar. Pero la verdad, sobre todo en los primeros años, el Moog Source se puede comprobar en muchos vídeos que él tocaba, o sea, él sabe tocar. Lo que pasa es que yo creo que le gustaba también un poco más la parte toda de, for instance, when Andy was playing live, instead of being focused on playing the keyboards, for instance Alan or so, he was more of the time doing this time and then singing and holding the microphone, you know, the microphone stand, and then waving with his arms and so forth. No? He was good at that as well, so it was very important. Some more comments over there. Gabor, respect for you, Jose, thank you. Black Crow, the guitar part is the best. Yeah, this sound works quite well despite being a digital synth. And the final part sounds really epic, this song. Someone asked before about Useless. Penguin Jose, something to do, never did it. I think RJ8 plays that song well, but I think I never did something to do. But anyway, so another of the Fletch songs some of you suggested because it reminds you, at least the video was Useless. So let's play Useless. Let me open it. So Useless, I'm open the Pro Tools session right now. Is it possible to play interlude to Crucify, the one and only record of Fletch where he was a lead singer? Don't remember the song, don't remember it, I'm very sorry. Violator 101, the guy was a living legend, of course, I absolutely agree with you. Lucio Carlos Brandao, it was such a shock for me to know the fact that our beloved Fletch has passed away. Strip says Thomas Westerberg, yeah, could be Strip as well. Danny 04G, DM Tribute Tour, hopefully soon. Not sure what will be happening. Daniel Gustavo Kremer, for me I'm just an ordinary man living in a small town in south of Brazil. Boa tarde, Daniel, boa, oi. Depeche Mode music is a chance to dream with high places, having a chance to live a sophisticated life. Rip Maestro, obrigado. Daniel, muito bom o que você escreveu lá. So, opening the Useless session. Let's see if I remember the keyboard part, one of the keyboard part. Okay, I'm opening right now the Pro Tools session. Meanwhile, I'm loading the sounds. Useless is Emax 2, Bank 27. Don't remember, why do I need this? Okay, I remember. Bank 47, okay. That kind of sonar sounds, I think. This kind of sonars. Okay, that's great. And then Performance U85 on the... Okay, so this is... Oh, I was forgetting about that part. And then this is... I will be using the filter, opening and closing the filter with the resonance. using the ribbon controller. You can see, not sure if you can spot because the shot is very narrow, but at this part I got a ribbon controller, so I can do this. Okay. So I will be doing it all the time, and then I need a sound in the Kurzweil PS146. 146, and I need to close and reopen Pro Tools after this song to be played, because the session has a kind of corruption, and then it will be affecting the program. Okay, so let me remove the MIDI cable. Well, things are no. So I think 146 in Kurzweil, yeah, PS146. So okay, this is the guitar part. Okay, this one. And then there is a part with this. Let me practice this because I always forget this part. Okay. And I think it's. I will be forgetting. Believe me that I will be forgetting this part later. So. Oh, let's see if I remember it well. So, another song that some of you were thinking about when thinking about Fletch because of the video of Useless with that 4 Taunus. It's an interesting video. I like the 4 Taunus and that kind of spot where it's like I'm not sure how to describe that. It looks like the moon landscape, something. Like that. Natalie just heard about a half hour ago. Yeah, Natalie, we are very sorry about this. John Madison, lovely tributes on Twitter from Erasure, OMD, PSV, Jimbo from Carter. Okay, John Madison, but we are not focused on other artists' tributes right now. There are a lot of interesting artists on Twitter, but we are focusing on the passing of Andy. I always mistake names of Andy Fletcher, Fletch from Depeche Mode. So I would be pleased if we don't announce different acts on different tributes not related to Depeche or some of the artists that recently has passed away. Thank you anyway for the suggestion. So in this case, I think I got the backtracking here. So let's give it a try. Really one of my favorite Depeche Mode tracks ever, Useless. I really like the video, as stated before. I really like the track as well. I think it's a track which contains a lot of Martin character with that guitar and the keyboard, the strings, the stringy part. I think my friend David Clayton had something to do with those strings. He was Dave Clayton. He's simply read currently true keyboardist, and he's a very nice man. And he was doing the production with Tim Simenon in the Ultra album. So someone asked before, okay, JJRC is asking, playing My Secret Garden. Here it is the riff I usually play for that song. This is the riff. For the live version they have from that song. But someone asked before to play, for instance, Home. I think Home could be a great song, thinking about that. So Downey is saying, Rip Fletch, Birthday Potato, what's your name please? Fletch's favorite song, we all know that is Irony Mode On. I think Irony Mode On. I think we stated before in the live streaming. Fletch said on the Big One's interview that was the song that he liked the less from Depeche Mode. What's your name from Speak and Spell first album? He said it really clearly. So Johnny Sweet Fletch totally dominated the sound since he kicked Wilder out. Well, I am not sure what was happening on that period. It's said that Alan and Fletch had no good relationship inside the band. I think it was more a thing of acknowledge about. I think it was something about the weight in the band of in terms of composition, in terms of production, that Alan felt he had in the band, more than a personal issue. I think it wasn't a personal issue at all, but just my opinion. But more kind of I am producing a lot, I am doing a lot of lines, I am struggling my head to get this sound, and maybe he could find Fletch like more, well, I come here, I play the bass line and then clapping. So kind of that thing, I think, but I think nothing especially serious between them, I think. So let's go for Home. I will be drinking a little bit of orange juice right now with your permission, because how long I am streaming? Am I streaming? Because I don't know when did I start. So I think I started at 10 p.m. It's 12. Is 10 minutes past 12 a.m. here in northwest of Spain. Okay, so 2 hours. But as I'm talking all the time, I feel my throat a little bit dry. RJ8 said, I think someone needs to be kicked. Okay, let me check. So let me check RJ8 because I'm not. Okay, so much disrespect in this chat. So I'm missing something. So please let me know who are being disrespectful. Okay. I think if you tell it about the jokes of Bananas, I think he himself on some kind of period did some kind of joke about that, but I probably could be wrong, but I think I remember him joking about that. So not sure if for that comment, not sure. So let me know, RG8. Okay, let me check. Okay, yeah, I saw that. Okay. Bye, JJRC. Thanks. Okay, so it's okay. I thank you very much for the help. I couldn't check it just before. So okay, let's see, Johnny, if there is some issue in here. Hope not, Johnny. Nobody. No. Okay, but I think it's not. Okay, Johnny. I think maybe you are meaning that he was doing almost nothing in the band, and probably he was the one doing the less in terms of music. But I do agree with that. I think he was doing less than Martin or less than Peter at the time of playing, for instance, or Alan on the period. But if you check carefully, especially the early days, you will check that Andy was really playing that. But that's true that he was also taking the role of kind of people clapping over there and dancing more than playing. But I think that doesn't rest much merit at the time of he was playing as well. So that is. But I think some irony. But yeah, okay, Natalie, I do agree with you that. So Movement 101, Rip Fletch, you might have been a Chelsea supporter when Arsenal are the best team in London, but never held it against you. Okay, it's a sad day, says, a wall for the masses. Fletch was Martin's backbone. Richard Blasi, but not tonight, puede ser otro de los temas a tocar. Buena sugerencia, Richard Blasi desde Barcelona, un abrazo y hasta Barna. Okay, I think I'm going to do home, but let me check what was the session I was using lately. I think with live break, okay, this is the entirely version. Dicotomía Remeras, hola José, adiós Andy. Efectivamente, triste pérdida tenemos allá. Richard Blasi, but not tonight, puede ser, ok, ya te lo vi ahora. Kylie loves strawberries, never was expecting this to happen today. Rip, neither we, neither us, Kylie. I think neither us were expecting this happening, this so early, so untimely, as Depeche Mode officially said. Modeman 101 never met Fletch in person, but did stand next to him, Martin, at an Easter egg concert in 1991. That's great, thanks for sharing the history. So, I think home, let's go to home. Over there, okay, home cover YouTube, I think is this one. I think it's this one without the live break, okay. Maximiliano Lopez, RG8 crack, White Stone. Bonnie agree, RJ8 indeed, Wolf for the Masses, A Black Day. Yeah, we agree. Let me check if this is the... Okay, no, I forgot to do. Save close, I forgot to do, I said before, I need to exit Pro Tools and reopen now. Because all the muted tracks on a certain session are automatically unmuted because of a corrupt session. So I'm just exiting, leaving the program, the software running, and then reloading again. Meanwhile, in the chat, Brett Alt, okay, Michael White, Black Celebration seems appropriate. Okay, I think it was Black Celebration seems appropriate. I think, okay, Michael, that's correct. I do agree with you. Then I played the other day, I think, but today is special, live different, quite different than the other day. Okay, I think it's this one. Black Celebration. Okay, strange sounds Silesia. Only Andy could play the perfect bass line for any composition. Yeah, I insist on that he was able to play this. Okay, despite he was especially on the late times and decades focusing more on doing all kind of animation to the people, kind of clapping and dancing and so forth. But his role was important, maybe not as important in music, in terms of music, as in terms of acting as a band holder, to say that, not exactly the right word, as acting as a band glue, for saying that way. Don Fonso, thank you for that tribute. Jose, greetings from Germany, greetings to you too. Okay, so let me pick the home sounds, and let's see if I don't miss any key with these strings that are sounding in the song, because this was absolutely unexpected live streaming, or this is an absolutely live unexpected live streaming. So 178, okay, so these are the strings I use. Okay, there is some MIDI triggering Pro Tools, okay, so it's not okay. Okay. This is the final part. And then the guitar. Okay, I have to use the pitch bender, but I have it configured set, not sure why, more semitones than desired, so I need to be careful with the bender. let's give it a try to the song. I think I will be playing one of the studio versions I got in there. So let me save it here. I think this is the right track. I think the piano parts, I got some pre-programmed piano parts, I think. So let's go with it. So one of the perhaps one of the most emotional Depeche Mode songs under my point of view. This is Home. Ángeles Morales, definitely we belong here. Bonnie, okay, over there. Sandra Meyer, Maud Correct, Natalie Fletch, Sasha Tree, maybe introspective, introspector instrumental track. Fixer UK, I love how Jose did Martin's hand movements from live version of Home Day. Yeah, you did notice that. I remember he doing that kind of thing, but maybe with a different, I think with his strings. I think he was doing something like, and the people, and maybe with different, I think I had a different stringy sound. But I think this one, let me check if I can, no, I cannot spread it across the keyboard. So, just in case I was missing something, just keeping an eye back in the chat. So Interstep saying Rip Fletch, Sasha Tree, he loved his Roland, Phenom, much love Jose, this is one of your most important streams, you are helping us get through this, thank you. I have to say, I am not very, how to say that, usually, I think, except with the exception of, I think Bronski beat, when Steve Bronski passed away 3, 4, 5 months ago, I think I did a live streaming thinking about his loss and his contribution to music, but I'm not that kind of YouTuber. I don't have anything against people doing that because I think it's pretty reasonable doing that, but I don't use to want to say that, to make that kind of tributes, because there are a lot of people doing it very well, and I think, well, it's kind of elemental thing that a lot of people will be doing tributes to musicians that pass away. And for instance, I didn't do for Vangelins, despite I feel great respect by him. But in the case of Andy Fletcher, I think we should do something about that, because as said before, it's not only that Depeche Mode is a great band, but there are a lot of great bands. Vangelis was a great musician, Jess Drummer was a great musician, Mark Hollis passed some years ago and he was a great musician, but just in this case, Depeche Mode becomes part of the life of a lot of people, and that's me too. And I felt like I should be doing this. I had some doubts at the beginning, and I checked it with a good friend of mine who is a Depeche Mode expert, who is Fernando, and he encouraged me, yeah, do something. I think it works to be doing something. I was thinking of doing some kind of maybe streaming or cover or what else to do, but then I thought, no, it's important to bring the community to a place to share their thoughts about that. I just started streaming, and probably most of you were there, and then you found that we were 140, and then I ended the streaming because I realized that I had the monetization on, and on these kind of things I don't like monetization at all, because I don't need super chats now, I don't need money now, I just need share something. I feel a pain by Fletch passing, and a lot of people is feeling the same. I think Depeche Mode won't be ever the same, so it's important to share this, not looking for audience or looking for, there are audience, it's good, 155, there were 119, it's great, but doesn't matter 20, 30, 10, a super chat or so now, that's just only matter sharing this, and I think that's the thing to do now. So back in the chat, Star Cradle, gracias por esto, José, por acompañarnos. Like to Me Maybe is asking, let me check the name, I think Vitaly Kalabin. Strange Song Silesia, despite this, you are a very important person in our community, thank you very much. Then, don't know, F for Fletch, it's a good idea, but maybe I should be writing Fletch. All the words, because you know there might be certain people, not sure, but there might be certain people making a confusion with the F. So maybe better Fletch only. Or even the claps. I don't know, the emoji from clapping could be a good idea as well. Hello, Mr. DX5 in this case, Alessandro Ramos. Hola, Alexandro. Fernando Soto, of course, Jose. This is painful. Randy DM, Fletch DM and Fletch are part of our childhood and life. Do not think you're doing wrong, Jose. 100% right. Yeah, I think I'm doing right. It's not bad. At least it's not bad in any case. But I was a little bit in doubt, but because I thought, well, a lot of people will be doing a lot of tributes. Then I was in doubt if doing that or not, because there are a lot of people for doing that. But I felt I should be doing this. No, I'm happy with the decision. So that's great. Then, just in case, another one of the songs that someone asked. Okay, I played it home walking in my shoes useless. I think it could be interesting songs that I am able to play that remind us Fletch in some way. So I'm thinking about any other. José Antonio Ruiz, estoy en shock. Bueno, estamos todos, José Antonio, no nos lo esperábamos nadie, la verdad. Fixer UK, thank you all for being here for each other at this sad time. Yeah, it's better than F, I think, clapping or Fletch. I think it's better writing Fletch. Grisel Irene, qué dolor. Cierto, Grisel, estamos la verdad bastante consternados y sorprendidos, porque nadie se lo esperaba, porque Fletch era muy joven, 60 años, es ser muy joven eso. Everything Counts, Violator 101, good suggestion, we'll be doing Everything Counts. I remember as well, Everything Counts reminds me the 101, and the 101 always reminds me Andy Fletch with the EMU Emacs. He was playing an EMU Emacs 1 like this one I got in here. So I think it's a good song to be playing right now. Grace Girl 66, Mr. Andrew Fletcher, yeah, I don't remember that. Nerdy Rob, such a sad news. DM were a huge influence on my life. They gave me a love for synthesizers. They gave it to me too. So, Carambolage, thanks DX5 for this tribute video. It's much nicer to weep in a good company than alone. Rip Fletch, DM forever. Good call, Violator 101. Well, I am exiting the previous Pro Tools sessions and then opening the next one. And with your permission, I will be drinking a little bit. So let's go for Everything Counts. Someone asked it before to Black Celebration, I think. Everything, okay, I think it's Everything. YouTube 20. I got several different versions for the backing track. So with your permission, just a small amount of orange juice. And meanwhile, Morok, Chaplo maybe stripped since we are stripped of Fletch. Yeah, strip could be a good idea as well. I think I will be doing now Everything Counts in large amounts. It's a good song to be playing right now. I think it's Everything 6, I think it's this one. So Fixer UK, maybe Blasphemous Rumors. It's a song I don't think I am able to play right now. Eric is asking, is it a tree naranjus, Jose? No, it's orange juice in a commercial bottle. A small orange juice with a large amount of vodka. No. I don't drink alcohol, so I cannot drink vodka. So, just in a moment, I will be back right now. Just 1 minute back, so just hold on. Don't leave the room, because I will be playing Everything Counts right now. So, hold on in this channel. I have to say, oh sorry, the reverb in somewhere, let me switch it off. I have to say, this song remind me, at the time as I were playing this song, I was reminding the 101, no, I think the video, the studio version video, where Andy was playing a kind of an oboe, a real oboe, and of course I think he used it in the video, in the original video, in the studio version, as well as on some TV performance. By the way, I am remembering now a funny situation where Andy Fletcher, I'm always mistaking the name, so I do apologize just in case. Andy was laughing a lot in the video in a TV performance back in the 80s. I think it was on a French TV. The show was called Cocorico Boy or somewhat like that. And then I remember there were some characters like with some makeup, and there was a gong, a real gong, and Martin was playing whamp. They were playing, it's called a heart, and then Martin whamp, and then it's called a heart. Every time Martin was hitting something, there were some characters doing that, and I remember Fletch were acting as a playback, playing a Prophet 5. He was laughing a lot. I remember he was pointing to the people, and then Martin's face was absolutely outstanding, because Martin was in between laughing, looking for that situation. It was a comedy program, I think, something like that. Penguin is better, Fletch. It's better to write Fletch, because it can be misunderstood for some people. So better than an F only. Writing Fletch, only Fletch. I think it's easy to play. And Fiona Campbell is saying remember the video. Yeah, it was really funny. It's been a while since I don't play that anyway. So not sure. Okay, Stephanie Collaro. That's right. You are right, Crest. I remember it was TSF. Not sure the name of the networks, but just in case, something like that. Okay, someone suggested before Stripped. I think we could play Strip right now then. But I think, yeah, Strip, I remember, I think the video was directed by maybe Peter Kerr. I think they were hitting a Citroen GS, a car on a kind of a scrapyard. I remember that video was interesting. So let's play Strip, yeah. So the patch, okay, let's go to Stripped. Okay, I'm just loading the backtrack for this. Meanwhile it's loading, I'm checking the chat once again. TVG, do you know how Andrew dies? No, we don't know. We don't know what was the cause for that. Well, Tom is right, TF1. Thank you very much for the input, Tom. Natalie, without your television. Yeah, that's stripped lyrics. DX5, can you play the song on the Rainfall from A Broken Frame, please? Fletch sang on that. Yes, sure. The song, okay. Just took note about that. And then opening right now, Stripped, the backtrack. Let me load the sound bank into the EMU Max 2 and the EMU Max 1. I think I am using some of the EMU signature coils from the original libraries. So stripped. I always like that song because it's a dark song. I think it retains the main essence of Depeche Mode back in the 80s, in my opinion. So strange. Okay, no, sorry. Stripped. I was losing. Okay, I am jumping from strip new. I think this one is. So in the Emax 2 I need to pick something. Okay, I do agree with Mode 85. Yeah, we hope it was natural causes, and we really hope it was very quick with no pain, no suffering. That is always the best way, but one cannot choose what's the way. when this time comes. So just only hoping it was not difficult or a suffering situation. So I am just loading stripped, okay, loading the backtrack. Manuel Morales, hola, excelente día. Hola, excelente día, soy Claudio Manuel Morales desde la Ciudad de México. Saludos cordiales, José María. Bueno, Manuel, gracias por desearnos un excelente día. Desafortunadamente, puedes ver en el título del vídeo, no es bueno, no es excelente, ni siquiera bueno, porque hemos conocido el fallecimiento de Andy Fletcher, Andrew Fletcher de Depeche Mode. Con lo cual, la verdad es que tenemos bastante tristeza, o nos gustaría que fuese otro día y que estuviéramos más alegres, pero lamentablemente no puede ser así, las cosas son como son. Pero de todas maneras, gracias por saludarnos, y bueno, pues no puede ser un buen día, desgraciadamente. Penguin is pointing that died in his sleep, is what they are saying. It could be good in that manner. I think it could be good if that was the situation, but anyway, we cannot know about that. And I think at the end, the thing is that he passed away, and that's really sad. So let me pick another Modman 101. It sounds like it was a sudden unexpected thing. I heard a little while ago that Fletch had a normal day, taking business calls, etc. Oh, then perhaps it was that way. Lo lamento mucho, me duele en el alma, Manuel, muchas gracias. Sí, estamos todos, la verdad, bastante sorprendidos. Yo no me lo esperaba, ni me lo imaginaba. Me podría imaginar cualquier otra cosa de cualquier otra persona, pero no de Fletch. Estamos sorprendidos, la verdad es que sí. So, just in case, this is the reverb I will be using, but in this time I'm loading the Emacs 2 bank. Stripped, I have to go to my script to load the stripped sound bank. Bank 16, I think, no, okay. Load bank 16. Okay, I'm doing some kind of percussion, manual percussion. Okay. Okay, this is... Okay, and this is the rocket you will hear along the song. So I think we can... let me check how this song starts. I think I started... Let's see if I got the... Okay, yeah. I got it. So, let's start with this then. one of the stripped versions I got. I was a bit confused because I heard some kind of sound that were extremely panned to one channel, and I was touching the mixer and then playing this, which is not too difficult, but I was tweaking the some balance knob on one of the mixers, so it was a bit difficult at the time. So Penguin say there was a US version of the UK hit singles compilation at the time called Catching Up with Depeche Mode. I remember, I think from 1985. That's what launched them into the US. Devotee, I was just singing Fly on the Windscreen last night. Yeah, it's a good song to be played as well. Someone asked before the song on the Rainfall. I think we could do that. Daniel Mark Walder, thanks the X5 for this tribute. I have so many memories coming back just by listening to your beats. Thank you very much. Moreover, the Depeche beats, moreover than mine. So, not sure how long will be this live streaming lasting, but I think a little bit more. So, someone asked before to be playing the song on the Rainfall. Could be a good idea. So I think I will be loading the backtrack for that song and then playing that, and meanwhile just sharing some memories from a strip. I remember them hitting the glass, the windows from a Citroën GS on this scrapping yard, and then from the okay, let me check something. Bonnie Richardson, the complexity of DM is just too much for some people. I think that explains some of the people who don't like the band. Yeah, and it's a question of tastes. I think it's a question of taste. So no, how to say, nobody has to like every single band in the world. But I think we, people that know their music, maybe at the beginning, some people like me started to trying to understand all the music. Wait, this sounds rare, this doesn't sound as other bands. But after some time you research about the lyrics, about the songs, about the band, and it's a kind of, how to say that, it's a whole world. Depeche Mode itself as a band is a whole world, so it's very interesting band. So I will be opening the song on the Rainfall backtrack right now, the backing track, or backing track, backing. The song, okay, the song on the Rainfall. Okay, I'm opening it right now. So I think I was using this sound, no, not this one, the squarish sound, which is this one, and then the EMI Max. Mark DDX5, you inspired me to pull out my old Ensoniq ESQ1. Oh, that's great. I love the Ensoniqs. And there is an Ensoniq called the Mirage with the hexadecimal programmation. I think it's really a pain to be programmed, but sounds good. I really like the Ensoniqs. And even the Cure. I think the Cure used the Mirage, the strings on Hot Hot Hot. There is a rehearsal video on the net, and it's an Ensoniq Mirage. So the song and the Rainfall. So let's see if I can play the song properly, because it's been a while since I don't play it on its entirely. The song and the Rainfall, Emax 2 bank 20C, load bank 26 on the Emax 2. So this kind of modulated, filter modulated bass line, but it's not sounding okay. Then I think, oh, this is too loud. Let me lower. Okay, the gains are far too high. So okay, I think it's good. That I think I don't need more. Okay. I think I definitely is my how it was on the lyrics. I don't remember well at the final part when it's so it has no chorus. That's wrong. things can change. I think they said things can change. Not sure, but I think. Things can change. By the way, I will be playing the bass line in real time all the time, so there is no bass line on the backtrack. And let me pick. Ah, okay, sorry, I was doing so. Okay. And the okay, this is the beginning. These are the notes, the beginning. Okay, so I will be missing some notes. So let's give it a try to this. It's a great song, by the way, a song I really love from Depeche Mode. And as someone suggested before, yeah, Fletch is doing chorus on that song. So it's things must change. That's great. Morok, thank you. Mark D, thank you as well. There are more people suggesting that, so thank you very much. You are great. Alexander, thank you very much as well for that, as well. Tony RB, es la primera vez que te veo, te he encontrado deambulando por la YouTube de esta noche tan complicada para los depecheros. Es complicada y yo reconozco que no soy el típico fan, ¿cómo os lo diría yo? A ver si lo explico bien brevemente. No soy el típico fan de Depeche Mode son todo para mí, que eso está muy bien también, ojo, está muy bien, pero en mi caso, en todo, pero también en la música, siempre tengo una ligera distancia. Por ejemplo, yo os puedo comentar que he podido estar muchísimas más veces de las que he estado con parte de la banda. Y he estado menos veces, pero porque, bueno, pues las veces que se ha coincidido por lo que se ha coincidido, que de momento no comento por qué, pero he podido tener más oportunidades, tampoco lo intenté, ya no intentarlo, lo pude haber conseguido. Y siempre mantengo una distancia, pero reconozco que en el caso de este grupo concreto, sí toca la fibra saber que algo que te acompaña tantos años, de repente una parte se ha despiezado, ¿no? Es complicado, la verdad. So, this is the backtrack. I think this is the backtrack for the song and the Rainfall. Martin Guitar, una horrible noticia, la música está de luto. Manuel Morales, ¿por qué murió Andy? No se sabe, Manuel, no hay... Me parece que muerte natural. This is the backtrack for... Darío, do you think that we will ever see Depeche Mode live again? Darío, I don't think so, but I might be wrong, but I don't think so. I think they won't be reuniting just Dave, Martin, Peter, Christian. I think they won't call Alan, neither Vince, because there is no the time for doing that, in my opinion. I think in my opinion only. So let's okay. Let's see the levels. So let's see what happens. I always forget at the time of. I always forget that part, so I will be missing some parts for sure. So then, okay. So let's give a try to this then. Sorry, with your permission, let me change the hardware buffer size because I am using hardware reverb and I can be in problems with the delay. So let's give it a try again. Just a moment because I'm listening to something wrong in here, the reverb. What's happening with the reverb? Oh, it's too low. Let me check now. Okay, here it is. So let's give it a try now. Finally, fortunately, it's working now. The song and the Rainfall, someone asked before to that song, for that song. I think it's interesting. Yeah, things must change. Yeah, that part is amazing when he says, things must change. Things must change. I'm not good at singing and play at the same time, I have to say that. Mark D, seriously, this 5D song just brought me tears to my eyes, so moving. Mode 85 is SATR always strikes that inner core, the emotional and melancholy but hopeful and introspective. Holger Bomber, there were rumors. Mark D, my song is asking why I'm crying. Mark, you can explain him that great musician, maybe even more fantastic and outstanding glue for a band has passed away. So part of your music life or your musical life has gone now. Then I think it's one of the explanations, but I'm not the best one for suggesting what to say at this moment. But yeah, we all are sad by that. I have to say that, and I think we are acting really honest, everyone, because someone might think, well, a lot of people complaining about Fletch. A lot of people saying that he did nothing playing and just only clapping and eat banana. Well, I remind again that indeed, from all the band, maybe Fletch was the less musical or the less musician, if you want to call him that way, because he just played certain parts. He was not so involved as, for instance, Alan or even Martin into the arrangements or the production and so forth, but he indeed played, he played a lot, especially at the beginning, on the early times, in the early days, and he was still playing on the live gigs, maybe not as much as other of his mates, but anyway, the most important thing, apart from he was really playing, not as much as the others, but he was that common piece between all of them, and he was always making the band acting as one, despite Vince left, despite Alan left, Peter joined, Christian joined, but he was always in there from the beginning, and I think his role maybe was more personal or emotional than as a musician. So that's what I think is happening with him. So I think it's more than deserved to be recognizing his contribution to the band. Maybe not as a virtuous musician or producer, but as a musician. But more than that, as that kind of that piece of the band that keeps all the rest of the band joined together, maybe that, but it's not easy to describe for me that. Soundman Delomen Phenom, yes, I am new to the X5 and go back to the start of the Eman school. So I think, okay, as mentioned earlier, Alan's project Recoil is wow, cheers. So I think I will be playing some of the early songs. For instance, I don't play in Tora, so I am not playing Tora for a long time, so I will be messing with a lot of keys, but let's play Tora, for instance. I think it's a good, I remember the Hammersmith Odeon performance in 1982 with Fletch playing the pound, pound, now, pound, with the Moog Souls. So let's play that. So, Nashev, great inside, the fire still burns. Strange sound, Silesia, and they play the most complicated part, the bass line of composition, in composition of sound. Open session, Tora. So my voice is a bit dimmed because I'm talking too much today, but great, it's great. It's not great why we are here, but it's okay if my voice is not very good, because I'm not good at singing, so I don't need to sing or to sing in this case. So Tora, okay, here it is, the backtrack. Okay, I'm loading. I will be using the Pro Mars and the GP 8000. So this is the Pro Mars. I think this was the. I need to detune a little bit. And then there is a final part. It's with a square sound, but okay. It sounds with some LFO. I cannot switch it off because it's a memory. Okay, I'm just catching up with this. But the final part. Okay, it's not very accurate, but so I think it is. Martin Guitar, puedes tocar Everything Counts. La toqué hace un poquito, Martin. Hace un poquito la he tocado. Lo siento. Pienso, y a lo mejor este vídeo lo dejo subido. No lo sé seguro, ¿eh? Pero quizás este vídeo lo deje subido. I'm not sure now, but maybe I will set this video available on demand. I don't used to do that, but maybe this video will be available on demand. So let's see, not sure now. So, just in case, okay, so this is the back track for the... So, I'm not sure if I am playing it on the right key, I have to say that, or maybe on the live key, I'm not sure, but... okay, this is, and then... Melvin Cannell, I'm sure Depeche Mode will continue out of a mark of respect to Fletch. I'm sure Andy would want them to. He will be sadly missed. Yeah, we were discussing that topic before. Maybe he has, not sure, because seems to have seen, or seems to have been unexpectedly, absolutely unexpectedly passing. But just in case, maybe Andy, whatever he has or he had, maybe he has let them know time ago that he would like them to keep playing music after his passing, just in case it might be happening. So it could be possible, but just a theory. So Fixer UK watched the movie Pearl Harbor a while ago. I'm sure the start of Tora is in soundtrack. So let me pick the sounds for Tora. I'm not sure if it will be working fine. Tora, okay, Tora. GP 1000 performance U64, 74. So 74. So this is the intro. Okay, this is the intro. I will be playing the bass line in the intro, and then after the intro, the bass line will be sounding from the backing track. It's easier to me. But anyway, so let's give it a try. Not sure if it will be working, but let's see. El paisaje está cambiando. Sobre el futuro puede ocurrir que escuchemos por primera vez un disco solista de Martin compuesto por él. Es que ahora se pueden dar todas las incógnitas. Puede pasar absolutamente de todo. Ya, starting from this point, anything can happen now. Even Martin own songs solo album. Dave is doing his solo stuff with Soul Savers. He did the Paper Monsters as well. So anything can happen over there. So, Damerengo, Cesio, Damerengo. I think I'm honestly sad now. I remember when I saw the band last time there. Here in Budapest, I thought that was the last time I saw them all together. They are the love of my life, as I'm in tuning 47. Thanks for sharing your history, CSO. Greg Loradich, I think hopefully Alan Wilder will now come back. You know, Greg, we discussed that topic before. I don't think that will be happening now, and I think this shouldn't be the right moment to do that, because it's like, well, there is an empty place, so Alan, why don't you come back? No, because I think this shouldn't be the right way, or this shouldn't be the right time to do that. Any other time, a year before, 10 years before, but not now. I think not the time to do that, even after some days or after just some years. But it's just my opinion, not sure what will be happening anyway. So let's see what happens with that. So Natalie, I'm not sure if Natalie is leaving the room, just in case. Thanks for joining, Natalie. So let's give it a try to this. maybe next year. Who knows? It's not clear what will be happening. So let's put some. Not sure if put in some reverb. No, I think I will be. I won't be applying some reverb. So just in case. Natalie, have a good night, everyone. Pray for Andy's family. Thank you very much, Natalie. Thanks for joining, and thanks for sharing your thoughts with us tonight. Thank you, much appreciated. Fixer UK, been plenty of places with them dirty sticky floors. I like that song. It's I think it was something like it. This is for dirty sticky floors. It's a nice song. Violator says photographic. No, I think I will be trying Tora, but let's see what happens here. Just a moment, because I'm listening to something. Let me check. Oh no, this is. Okay, no, this is not Tora. Okay, I got the drum track is not. Okay, sorry, my apologies. I loaded the wrong. Okay, it's Tora. I am loading now. I'm loading it now. So, Strange Sounds, Alan won't come back. He already has his own live. Much probably, I think he won't. But I think more than he has his own live, I think it's not the right moment to do that. Just my opinion, just in case. So, Tora, okay, Tora. I'm loading it right now. Can you please see you? Saludos desde Costa Rica, Gabriel, ¿qué tal? Un abrazo. Si yo no sé si tengo el backtrack aquí y todos los samples. Necesitaría ensayarlo un poco porque necesito programar un sonido en el ProMars que no lo tengo ahora mismo aquí. So, let me check. Okay, this is the right backtrack. So let's give it a try to Tora. I cannot guarantee it will be sounding well, but let's give it a try. Well, Tora, someone suggested it before. I haven't played it quite accurately, but it's been a time since I don't play that. Robert Steinberg is asking which song is this. This is called Tora, T-O-R-A. And you can find that song on a live version, on a very interesting live version from the Hammersmith Odeon live gig in 1982. I think I will be playing My Secret Garden because I remember the intro for that very same gig, and they were playing My Secret Garden with the Oberkorn intro. So let me just load the backtrack. I am opening and closing my Pro Tools session, so my Pro Tools computer, so it's a really a bit time consuming at the time of loading sessions. So let's go for My Secret Garden, the live version, Hammersmith, and then let's pick the sounds into the synthesizers. Grisel Irene, lo máximo, gracias por el homenaje, José. Nada, gracias a ti, Grisel, por unirte. Bueno, gracias a vosotros por estar aquí un ratito. Para mí también está bien compartir un rato esto, porque no lo estoy asimilando todavía. Yo creo que lo asimilaré, empezaré a asimilar un poco más tarde, pero yo creo que aún me daré cuenta mañana todavía de que esto ha cambiado todo. Lo principal, que Fletch falleció de golpe, y esto no se lo cambia todo. Yo no me lo esperaba, como creo que nadie además. Manuel Morales, fue grabada en marzo de 1982, efectivamente sí puede ser. DX5, thanks a bunch and kudos to you. Thanks, Holger, much appreciated. So, My Secret Garden, so I like this performance because it reminds me Fletch as well. So, nadie lo asimiló, Alejandro Scalisi, sí, efectivamente, es que ese es el tema. Yo creo que lo asimilaremos, empezaremos a entender, empezaremos a procesar que esto ha pasado, porque yo de verdad, cuando estoy recordando en el momento que vi la foto, 2 segundos después de que la pusiera, 1 minuto después de que la pusiera el perfil oficial en Twitter de Depeche Mode. I am reminding just the right moment when, after 1 minute, that Depeche Mode official Twitter account uploaded the note, I just saw that. And it was like, what? Was like that, exactly like that. So, when you are saying Fletch falleció, de oírlo no me lo creo, es irreal, Gretsch, pues efectivamente, a mí también se me hace extraño. So, okay, this will be the intro for the Jameson Newsted. Yeah, I think none of us can believe it. No, perdón, Jason, ninguno de nosotros nos lo podemos creer. Holger, okay, it's talking with another friend in here. So, I will reminding while playing a lot, I remind on that very same song, played live in the Hammersmith Odeon 1982 gig. At the beginning, there are some shots of each and every DM member, and especially you can see Fletch, he was really tall, and then playing, waiting for his mates, playing the Oberkorn intro, and then playing the bass line for My Secret Garden, I think. So let's give it a try then here. Bonnie Richardson, DX5 hydrate. No, not needed. It's okay now, it's okay, thank you. Noé Gorrochotegui, hola a todos, un día muy triste, gracias por reunirnos, José. Noé, que tú eres fan además de Depeche Mode, pues qué te voy a decir, triste, desde luego que lo es mucho. Desde luego que lo es, y yo creo que lo empezaré a procesar mañana. I will be processing all these things that happened with Fletch starting from tomorrow. I think I'm not conscious 100% because it wasn't into my scheme that this could be happening now. So I know any time it should be happening as any of us, but not sure, not now. No. So I will be... I'm programming the ProMars. Okay, and then the... Well, so I should need the sound setting to the Roland JP1000. So this is my secret garden. I'm in here. I'm out of the screen now, but I'm doing some tasks in here. My secret garden, Emax 2 bank 55, load bank 55, preset 2, preset number 2. So this is, okay. I will be using this later. JP1000 performance U43, U43. So okay. I am just like a visualization, spotting Andy's face now when he was with the keyboard, like just looking serious here, this way. So let me select. So I have the sounds in there, and then I should need JX8P internal 18. No, curse wheel, which sounds okay. PS 176. And I need another thing. 176 in the setup. 176. Okay, so and I need to do another thing right now. So this is the reverb that will be sounding, and then I'm also using the Arturia Jupiter. I'm using the Arturia Jupiter 8B, the Jupiter 8 software, for doing this part, these sounds, and the organ sound. So these are the sounds that will be triggered by the Arturia Jupiter 8. So let's see what happens with this. Jamie Lester, okay, thanks. Really sad news. The messages are really sad news. Big fan, big Depeche Mode fan. Yeah, as we are really sad about that, Jamie. Bonnie Richardson, my one and only secret garden always reminds me Nimes 2013. Don't know why. Bro Joe, I think big fan Depeche Mode music always fed my soul through good and bad. Rip Andy, strange, and peace to family, friends, and fans. Thank you very much, Bro Joe. Thank you. Same to you. Grisel, tal cual José, aún no lo acepto, no lo proceso, estoy en el aire. Some Jupiter sounds are in the Roland GB 880. Yeah, I was aware of that. So let's give it a try to this. I'm using the sustain pedal because I will be doing this kind of thing. And then I am holding with my foot, my right foot, the sustain pedal until I release it, because I will be doing this way. So let's give it a try. Let's put the reverb and let's see what happens with this. So Fletch, that's for you. Well, it was a bit different version, and I didn't even switch the reverb on, so the sound was too dry. It should be sounding this way. So it was sounding drier than expected, but anyway, it doesn't sound bad. Ricky, Werderman, enjoy the silence, Andy, fans, Czech Republic. I played it before. Alejandro Scalisi, llegué de trabajar y una alerta del sitio me arruinó el día. Muchas gracias por el momento compartido con tu tributo New Life. New Life yo creo que la he tocado alguna vez también, sí. Lo que pasa es que creo que voy a hacer... Yo creo que hemos hecho aquí un ratito, hemos estado un ratito compartiendo un poco este momento. I think we've been for a good... Not good time, don't get me wrong. For a good amount of time, but not a good time because... The subject of this live streaming is not good at all. Unfortunately, the Fletch passing and it's not good at all. So I think I will be playing maybe. Okay, Anthony Solis is asking a good question. Which DM song did Fletch contribute most to? I think in the early days a lot. For instance, the Just Can't Get Enough bass line, in fact, is Andy playing it. As on the last year's live gigs and so forth, and even they began joking with him, hey Andy Fletch plays synths, and then struggling the knobs and then doing noises for letting people know, that the audience know that Fletch keyboards were on and working, but maybe not sure. Okay, Ruslan Krylov, rest in peace, fans from Khabarovsk, Ruslan. Ruslan, thank you very much. Thierry Lambert, porfa, ¿puedes tocar In Your Memory? No podría porque no tengo, me faltan varios sonidos que tendrían el de X7 y no los he sampleado. Entonces ahora mismo no podría, sería un poco complicado. Please play somebody. Richie, I did before, but I think the DVR is not activated. So I think maybe, okay, I just activated the DVR. Maybe people asking about somebody can go back in the live streaming, just refresh the streaming. I think you might be finding that the bar can be set to a different cue point, and then I just activated it. So anyone that wants to go to a previous point in the live streaming, I think you can do it just refreshing the video. Courage, will Andy be remembered for a specific kind or way of playing? Could you give an example? Not exactly, but as we stated before, I think he was not virtuosist, neither me, neither Martin. At the time of keyboards, Martin plays well, but it's not virtuosist really. But I think, as I stated before, I think their earliest performances, for instance, the Tora intro I played it before, I changed it right now. I think I don't have it. Or for instance, no, I don't have here now. For instance, the Tora to the pound. For instance, the but not exactly a single line, or maybe Just Can't Get Enough. I think probably the most well known. Ángeles Morales, gracias por este fabuloso tributo, al menos hemos podido compartir la pena de este insólito e histórico momento. Toda mi gratitud, gracias a ti Ángeles y a todos y a todas. Tú lo has dicho, insólito e histórico, tiene las dos cosas, inesperado, insólito, y a la vez esto marca un punto en la historia del grupo. Totalmente además, totally agree. So I think maybe Never Let Me Down for finishing. Yeah, but makes me keep a little bit more, so making this thing lasting longer, a little bit longer, but I could, because I don't have to wake up early tomorrow in the morning. I had today and the day before today, but not tomorrow, so I think I could be sleeping a little bit more than desired. So it's 1:45 a.m. in Spain now. I think 4 hours, almost 4 hours live streaming perhaps, yeah, near 4 hours. The anthem song Never Let Me Down Again. Sí, could be. Manuel Morales, ok, Blasphemous Rumors. Manuel hace un montonazo que no lo toco y me faltaría buscar algunos de los sonidos. Así que ahora no podría interpretarla esa. No sé, let me check if there is any other. Okay, the song on the Rainfall was already done. Or maybe Strangelove. Maybe I'm going to Strangelove. Yeah, let's give it a try to Strangelove them. And then Never Let Me Down. And someone asked about Shake the Disease as well. A Wilder Mode, thanks for your time. A Wilder, thanks to you. I think it's well deserved to spend the time on this thing because we are all shocked. Absolutely. Mauricio Mandara, so sad he's passing. Evangelist less than a week ago. RIP. Yeah, Mauricio, that is also Evangelist, which is really sad. I hope this is not starting a bunch of passings because it happened, I think, maybe when David Bowie passed away. I think it was 4 years ago, maybe. And I remember that there were more musicians. I think Mark Hollis, approximately the same time. So there were a lot of deaths, and I was really shocked with that. So Strangelove. Let's give it a try to Strangelove. I think it's this one. And let me pick the sounds. Yeah, DigiFX said electronics. Wow, Fletcher was so young to die, I do agree. Matías, muchas gracias por este homenaje. Fuerte abrazo desde Buenos Aires. Matías, un abrazo. Está siendo muy tarde, seguro muchos os tenéis que ir. Gracias por estar, gracias por compartir este ratito. Yo creo que nos ha venido bien a todos, ¿eh? Yo el primero además. Tocaré un poco más, pero en breve también me imagino que finalizaré. Music Time, yeah, Mark Hollis of Tall Talk died in 2019, was so sad too, yeah. I was a big fan of Tall Talk, and I started becoming interested on Tall Talk music more in depth a few years ago. So, Monty, I'm going to have to leave now. The X5, thank you for a lovely tribute and opportunity for the M fans to gather and share thoughts, love and sympathy to Andy's families and friends. Likewise, thank you very much, Monty, my great moderator. Thank you, Monty. See you next time. Thank you very much for staying here with us. Soundman the Lumen, I'm staying with you until you decide Jose Strangelove, the first CD single I bought. Love it. Humanist Sweet, Awfully Young. Manuel Morales, tal vez There's Doors. No hice nunca, Manuel, no la puedo hacer, porque nunca la toqué. Puedo tocar de Death's Doors, no la tengo. It's Chicago, thanks you, and I am giving thanks to Chicago as well, all of you, thank you very much. Alfonso Petty, thank you for this tribute. Jose just joined it, I will be lasting a little bit longer only. So opening Strangelove, I will be playing. I don't recall if I remember this song, especially by Fletch. But probably for Strange, no, I think Shake the Disease. I remember it perfectly. Shake the Disease with the camera's hold to Fletch and to Martin and to Dave's, and then and then moving with the camera in hand. It was very curious. It was something. I never did this. I will be doing just for a moment. I never showed the studio, neither will be doing, I think, for no special reason, but they were doing something like, I want moving myself, you to adore me, moving with the camera, but let me put the camera on its place, I think it's better, on its stand, so here it is. Then, so I was going to Strangelove, well, so let me pick it. So I think I will be finding more fond memories from Fletch when Shake the Disease. So let's give it a try to this. Jamie Lester, Shake the Disease is one of my favorite DM songs. Thesaurus, everyone please click on the thumb. Thesaurus, thank you. Anyone, I have to say anyone can do that, but anyway, I think today is the less important thing. Thank you very much for the input, but I think even I deactivated the monetization tabs because I don't want now receiving anything, because I think we need to share our thoughts about Depeche Mode member that has passed away, so that's the important thing. So okay, I think I'm loading. Let me pick. I need to change the hardware buffer size now. Ezequiel Ramírez, Strangelove foi a canción que me introdujo a Depeche Mode. Roberto Gomín, belo tributo a Fletcher, os fans de Depeche Mode do Brasil agradecen. Fletcher, Roberto, boa tarde. Obrigado pela visita e olle você o que aconteceu. Estamos tristes aquí, a tristura todos. Ok, then loading the Strangelove samples which are in here. Okay, they are being loaded right now. I think I need another bank in here into the Emacs 1, Emacs 2 bank 91, load bank 91. So this will be the guitar, I think. Okay, this is, and then so okay, and this should be the samples I showed before, I think, at the beginning of the live streaming. So this is the so let's give it a try to this. Okay, this is the sound. It sounds better this way. So let's give it a try to this. Let's see how this is working now. Yeah, let me select some reverb. I am switching it on. So let's give it a try. Strangelove, for sure, one of my favorite songs. This was a kind of 101 live version cover, so it was heavily influenced by that. Nina Wilder, My Childhood Gone, will DM recover? Maybe not, Andy was the glue. Absolutely agree with you, Nina. I think they won't recover. I don't want to put this on the table, I did a lot of times tonight, but I think they won't be playing together anymore. That's my opinion. I think they will be stopping now. Maybe not. It will be good. Either they do, they don't. But I'm afraid they don't. They won't be playing anymore as band. Maybe doing solo projects. But I think he was the glue. He was the glue. You say that. So it's difficult to say. Look at here, doctor. I'm crying since hours. So sad. Mauricio Mandara, the band shouldn't tour with a hologram of Fletcher and sequence the part. I think they won't be doing that. I think they won't be doing. Anyway, this was a clip I had on the backtrack at the end. Fernando Soto Davis not working on his solo career anyway. So as someone said before, I think DM was already gone. Ricky Widerman, Alan Wilder, Depeche Mode. I don't think he will be joining back the band. Don't think, no, and I don't think they will be calling him now, because it's not the it should be their worst time to do that thing. I think it's not the moment to do that because of a passing of a death. I think no. I think they won't be doing that. So Black Tulip, DM were running out of steam. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. They were doing. Bear in mind that they kept bringing a whole audience, a whole crowd to each and every gig they were doing. So there were people complaining about this final part of the M era is not as good as the beginning. There are a lot of nostalgia about the 80s, but I think they kept filling the stadiums and the arenas with a lot of crowd and a lot of audience. So this has to be for something special that other bands cannot do, or there are other bands that cannot do that. There are others that can, for sure, but there are many more that cannot do that. So I think there is something special with them about that. So I think Shake the Disease could be a good point now. So I'm loading the backtrack right now. Carlos Ortubia dice, Andy, siempre vas a estar en nuestro corazón. Black Tulip DM was done in 93. Okay, Black, it's a legit opinion, but there are a lot of people that don't think that. There are people that even got hooked to DM, especially the youngest people, got hooked to DM, for instance, by songs like Precious, to name one of them. So I think there are different periods, and each and every period can make certain people more happy and others not so happy, but on a whole I think they did a great job. Both the initial period, 82, 93, and after Ultra came. So, but anyway, any opinion is always welcome, have to say. Texas Triple, no, but they were amazing on the last tour. So there are different opinions. Grace Girl, in memory of Fletch, they might make a special tour, just an intuition, with kind of holographic Fletch being with us. I am just hoping. Maybe, who knows? Maybe, who knows? Adiós, adeus eterno, Andy, gracias ao Depeche Mode, into say silence. Nunca diga adeus, mas sim mate un día. Brasil, São Luís, Maranhão, Brasil. Ok, São Luís, Maranhão, Brasil. Obrigado pela visita. I think Shake the Disease, I'm going to play now. Oh, I think I'm loading the wrong track, the wrong backtrack, because I got two different backtracks. Maybe this is not the one I needed. No, let me check. Let me check for a moment. Close session, there is a reverb in here. I'm loading the sounds before all. Shake the Disease into the Max, for instance. Shake the Disease. Shake, where it is? Here it is. B40, load 140, Emax 1, Bank, Christmas Island. I got the Shake the Disease samples into the Christmas Island sound bank. on a different preset. A question of space, maybe, not sure. Christmas Island, okay, here it is. And I think it's the preset number 1, okay. And meanwhile, I'm loading now the session 4, check the disease. I think it's okay, it was okay, yeah, it was okay, check the disease too. Well, it's loading right now. I think I got the, okay. These are that kind of horn sound. And I should need a sound in here. Let me check if I remember where it is. Shake. It's called shake. I think it's over here. Shake brass. Okay, so this will be my, but now it's sounding a little bit dimmed. Let me do something in here. Okay, so, okay, and then I think, okay. So, I think everything is set. Opening Shake the Disease in Reason as well as the drum track now. So mainly the backtrack is on Pro Tools, and I got Reason in Rewire mode in the computer hidden in here. So I'm just loading the Shake the Disease. Now I think I'm going to Shake 2. I think I'm going to drink a little bit of juice right now. And meanwhile catching up in the chat for a second once again. So let me, okay. Josie's I had the distinct pleasure of meeting Andy in Australia when he toured here. He DJ'd his favorite music, I remember. It was the best we could expect, and so grateful for him coming. Yeah, he was very nice on the DJ set. We have to say that technically speaking, in terms of mixing at BPM, he was not good. And I think he recognized it, obviously, because he couldn't. I checked a lot of Andy's set list or DJ sets, moreover, and he was not mixing at BPM. I mean the at the same rhythm and matching the same BPMs. But he was doing a kind of fade out, fade in, a kind of cross fading, but he was playing nice music and the audience was engaged with him. I remember that. Josefo Villa, por favor toca But Not Tonight para terminar de llorar. No le ha tocado todavía. Does anyone know the cause of his death? No, DJ, we don't know that information yet. Seba Corsay, saludos from Marcel in New Jersey. Marcel, New Jersey, un saludo desde España. Con vuestro permiso, with permission, a bit more of Orange Joyce. It's 4 hours speaking, non-stop. El paisaje está cambiando, que es una canción también de Landscape is Changing. En 1991 me disfracé de Fletcher para una fiesta con el look de 101. Mucho gel, polera, bocergos y lentes. Nadie... gracias por compartir, buen recuerdo. Nadie comprendió el disfraz. El paisaje, eso es muy interesante cuando te disfrazas de algo que tiene que ver con este grupo y ves gente que no entiende nada y se quedan mirando así como, pero ¿este qué hace, no? Está bien, es interesante eso. Ok, so let me switch the riverbound and let's give it a try. Córdoba, Argentina. Abrazo, buenas tardes. Córdoba, Argentina desde España. Córdoba, Argentina. Llora tu muerte, Andy. Estamos todos en ello, Carlos. Por cierto, Argentina, tierra de grandísimos artistas. Recuerdo yo, por ejemplo, Charlie, Calamaro, que recuerde yo más. Si no me equivoco, Soda Stereo eran de allá también, Cerati. O por ejemplo, Virus, que tengo pendiente hacer cover de Virus, de la banda Virus, que hacían cosas impresionantes allá. Mucho talento por allá. So let's give a try to this. Then let's see if I switch the river on. I think I got all the sounds in place. I will be setting the levels on the fly, I think. So, okay, this is a bit too high. Okay, let's give it a try to this. check the Disease, one of my favorite Depeche Mode songs. I remember clearly Andy's face when they were with that kind of camera holder, that camera stand hold to them, and they were moving through that kind of old apartment. It was really interesting. Beans Home already played. Jimmy Rojas, Yes But Not Tonight, El Paisaje Está Cambiando, Grace Girl. Martin Guitar, Depeche Mode Forever. Beans, una gran pena en mi pecho, la verdad tenemos todos mucha pena, Beans, cierto. Evelyn Rodríguez Casanova, emocionarte oír esos synth, saludos desde Chile, de Meaning of Love. Tendría que ensayarla, hace mucho que no la toco. Hace muchísimo que no toco Meaning of Love. Lo comentaba el otro día en algún directo y eso requeriría algo más de ensayo, pero algo se podría hacer. Por lo menos alguno de los solos. Voy a coger un poquito más de zumo que tengo aquí al lado. Dadme 30 segundos. Just 40 seconds. I will be picking some more orange juice I got on the room next to this. So just a moment. Hold over there because I am back. This live streaming won't be lasting way too longer, but it will be lasting for a while even. So just hold on for a moment. I will be right back right now. Okay, I'm just back. Be right back. Just here. So then, Fernando, amazing tribute to Andy. Fabian Lazarte to get orange juice. Yeah, I got a little bit more of orange juice. Just in case, we are 101 audience right now, concurrent viewers. 101, so it's a magic number. I think so. Nina Welder, banana break, yeah, and clapping break. 103 right now, so we cannot hold that number. Just in case some of you were asking about, but not tonight, so I think I might be playing that. Let me check because I don't have the microphone right now. Okay, just change it a little bit. Strip, Mauricio already played a while ago. I'm not sure, maybe half an hour or a little bit more. Black Tulip, without Andy, there is no DM. Do you realize that this may be the end of an era? Black Tulip is an interesting topic we've been discussing before several times. I do think so. I do really think so. I do really think that is the end of the band as band. But perhaps I think both Martin and Dave will be bringing us more new music. I'm pretty sure of that. Soundman Delomen, DJ Crombie, Camelot, at least we are all fans. So let me check because I am we are all fans. Okay, maybe I'm missing something. Okay, it was no toilet, as someone was asking before, but it could be very possible, a reasonable break, but not this case. But just in case, Violator or Songs of Faith and Devotion. Okay, I played before. I haven't played Policy of Truth. It could be an interesting song to be played right now. So I will be going for Policy of Truth. For instance, a little bit more Violator. So let me pick the sounds. Policy. Okay. I'm picking the backtrack now, and then I should be picking the policy, PPP policy of truth. Emacs 2 bank 44. So okay, this is the bank 44. Okay, this is the I got in here are the samples. JP8000 performance U15. Okay, so okay, so I got the sound. Okay, here we have the sounds, and then I need the PS182. 182. Okay, so this will be the beginning. It's a dual layer sound. As you can hear, these are the lower notes on the piano. This is the fast attack piano sound, and then on the second layer a kind of pad filling the background all the time, so I will be using it. The equalization makes it sounding harsh. I wanted that harsh sound for the piano, and I think it was working. Jimmy Rojas, sí, porfa me das una de X5, I love you. Por fin me das una de X5, I love you. Anusia Pipi, Policy of Truth was my first Depeche Mode song. Jamie Lester, Dangerous. It's been a while since I don't play Dangerous. Carlos Ramirez, Nothing. Said Never Let Me Down Again. I'm not sure. Have I played it? No, I don't. I haven't played it. I didn't play it before. I will be playing Never Let Me Down then. Yeah. So, Sea of Sin. Oh, Sea of Sin is an interesting song, but I don't remember it well because it's been years since I don't hear that. So, but Sea of Sin is an interesting song from the beginnings. River, please. Wow, sounds awesome. So, let's load the drum track for Policy. Okay, Policy, YouTube. Okay, here it is. I have them named in my computer. Policy YouTube New, Policy YouTube New 2020. It depends about the version I'm going to play. So I think here it is. Yeah. Then let me check. Okay, then this, that, synth, and nothing else. Well, I think everything is set, so let's go for it. Not sure if I'm using some reverb on this. I think no. I think I'm not using reverb. I'm using the own synth effects units, not the whole reverb. Just sorry for a moment because it was starting to sound the original on top. Yeah, I know what happened. There was the original song that I always use as reference for creating the backtracks, and the track from the original song was unmuted in my Pro Tools session. That was the issue. Yeah, and that's because I forgot to close and reopen Pro Tools after the last song I played, which was Shake the Disease. So that was the reason. So I will be starting again. So Papatube Argentina o ARG, Hermoso, Vintage Romantic Calor, Nina Wilder, Grace Girl. Oh, I do apologize because of the break, that I suddenly broke the song. But I am playing once again. El paisaje está cambiando. Saludos a todos, gracias por compartir. Landscape is changing. Muchas gracias a ti por haber venido y por haber compartido también bueno, pues tus recuerdos sobre Fletch, que es lo que estamos haciendo básicamente, y bueno, pues todo lo que has querido compartirnos. La verdad lo agradecemos. Yo creo que todos, cada poquito que cada uno aporta, nos hace bien a todos. A mí por lo menos, yo tengo que reconocer que para mí ha sido, no soy especialmente sensible, sí, como todo el mundo, pero no esencialmente. Cuando alguien de la música fallece es una pena, bueno, pues ¿qué le vas a hacer? Pero reconozco que con The Patch sí ha tocado, ha tocado bastante. Hola, saludos desde Perú. Creo que es Marix Pulp. Saludos, greetings to Peru. Opening policy, I'm reopening the backtrack and I'm starting again. Los fui a ver en el 2018 en La Plata, Argentina, South America. Fantástico, genial, La Plata, Argentina, vamos allá. one of the biggest songs in my opinion. Never Again is what you swore the time before. Papa Tube ARG, crecí de, me moriré con DM forever. Jamie Lester, would you love to hear you play Dangerous of Violator? But I played it long time ago. I should have the sounds over there, but I'm not. You need the Yamaha DX7. I don't have it here right now. Most of the sounds, or a bunch of sounds, were coming from the DX7. Richie Widerman, today all fans of Depeche Mode in the world dress in black. As I respect Andy. Depeche Tribute Colombia. Andy, I remember you. Colombia loves you. DX5, congratulations. Depeche Tribute Colombia. Colombia, buenas tardes. Abrazo fuerte. Y bueno, lo estamos sintiendo todos, la verdad. No es un tópico, que a veces parece que cuando fallece un artista, pues todo el mundo estamos como muy tristes. Pero sí es verdad que en el caso de Depeche Mode, y aparte yo que no suelo ser excesivamente emotivo cuando un músico se va, hombre, lo siento mucho. Por ejemplo, David Bowie se fue, se sintió, Vangelis lo sentí también. Pero con el tema de Fletch es una parte de uno. En mi caso, aunque yo soy un fan muy particular de Depeche Mode, no soy un fan excesivamente emotivo o emocional más bien del grupo. Tengo que decirlo, soy fan, pero siempre guardando una distancia con todo de lo que soy fan. Pero en el caso de Depeche, con el tema de Andy, sí es un palo. No entra en mi esquema ahora mismo, no entraba que esto fuera a pasar. DJ Crumbik, can you try Blasphemous Rumors? No, DJ, as I don't play for a long time and I should need some song banks I don't have stored right now in the hard disk from my EMU Emacs 2. Gilo Raditz, I seem to remember in various interviews that Fletch held a cigarette. Was he a heavy smoker? I think he was smoking maybe quite a lot, because some of the live gigs I was attending, he was smoking very often. So probably he was indeed. So then I think someone asked before, but not tonight. I think I will be playing the American version. I think it was the one released on the thanks to the movie Modern Girls. And I got that version, so let me pick, but not tonight. Okay, here it is. Let's see if I am playing it right, because I haven't played for some months. Khalid P, hola, gracias por la música, recién estoy sintiendo la tristeza, siento que estoy en una misa con mis hermanos devotos. Pues la verdad es que es una pena, es triste, es muy triste. Nadie nos podíamos imaginar que de golpe alguien de Depeche iba a faltar, y yo no es que me esperase más otros miembros, pero la verdad, Dave tuvo una vida más dura en muchos términos. Martin en cierta medida, a lo mejor. Desde luego no deseando nunca que se fuera ninguno, pero yo creo que en el orden me encajaría, si se puede decir así, un poco más Dave que Fletch, porque Fletch siempre se le ha visto como un poco más moderado en todo, para lo bueno y para lo malo. Not sure. Have to say, it's curious. I will be playing Never Let Me Down Again in a while. See, yeah. So I'm opening, but not tonight. I think I got all the sounds sampled in there in the Emacs 1, but not tonight. Okay, it's loading right now. So I'm loading the samples into the Emacs 1. I think I'm using the Emacs 1 and the Emacs 2. José Andrés Yalowiki, un abrazo grande desde Buenos Aires. Creo que Shady DC sería adecuado. I'm not going down on my knees, begging you to adore me. La acabo de tocar hace un poquito. Además creo que está el DVR activado. Creo que te puedes ir atrás 20 minutos, media hora, y toqué Shady Disease. Then I'm loading the sounds. Let me check if I do need, but not tonight. I think, yeah, I need sounds into the Emacs 2. Emacs 2 bank 92. Okay, 92. So, okay, this. Let me catch up with the the sample allocation. I remember Alan said a lot of times, there are some footage with Alan saying, well, the interviewer asked him, did you ever forget about some of the sample allocations? And he said, yes, of course. I think it was on the one-on-one demonstration. By the way, I didn't play Bulk Celebration, and someone asked before to play that as a tribute as well. So let me catch up with the sounds. So okay. I think this is the intro. This is the Yamaha. This is a Yamaha DX7 sound, and then should be here. Okay, I think I got the sounds in here. Well, then let me switch the reverb on and let's give it a try to this. Let me catch up once again. Desde México dice Marco Camacho, desde México, excelente lo que estás haciendo desde México. Pues nada, gracias Marco, pero bueno, ojalá no tuviésemos que estar haciendo nada de esto o que lo estuviésemos haciendo, pero no por el motivo, que es pues un poco cada uno, qué es lo que estamos haciendo, comentar un poquito lo que recordamos de Fletch, algunas de las canciones de los vídeos, sobre todo hay mucha gente que se acuerda más a veces de la aparición en el vídeo y estamos un poco con una mezcla un poco de sentimientos, ¿no? Por todo esto, que la verdad es un palo principalmente por el fallecimiento de él. Pero como cosa secundaria, posiblemente, es mi opinión, yo creo que Depeche Mode directamente van a parar. Es lo más probable, a lo mejor no, pero yo creo que van a parar, es mi opinión. Let the poor man get some sleepy. Black, thanks for thinking about me. It's okay, it's okay because I don't have to wake up really early in the morning tomorrow, so it's okay for me. It's okay. So let me check the backtrack. Okay, I need to exit and rejoin Pro Tools. Just a moment. Some corrupt sessions I got in Pro Tools make something funny because when I open those corrupt sessions and then I close them and open a new session, the new one appears with all muted tracks unmuted, and it's a nightmare because that was what happened before with Policy. And it's a really nightmare. I just have to exit Pro Tools and load the software again, which is quite fast. Marco dice, acabo de llegar apenas, gracias por tocar así. Nada, le tenemos que dar las gracias a Depeche por las canciones que han hecho. Soundman de Lumen, give Jose some respect, he has been live longer than the Eurovision Song Contest was. There is a song from Eurovision that I love a lot, from Belgian band Telex, and it's called Eurovision. I really like that. So opening, but not tonight, right now. Jimmy Rojas, si se desconocen los motivos, sí, Jimmy, de momento no se sabe. Dicen que parece ser, según han comentado varios amigos en el chat, puede ser muerte natural, absolutamente inesperada, incluso decían por la noche. No está claro, ni se sabe tampoco exactamente cuándo, porque esta noticia saltó a las 8 de la tarde aproximadamente. Entonces, o falleció o murió en la noche anterior, si estaba en Barcelona, en España o en el Reino Unido. Sí, porque no creo, hombre, salvo que dijesen las 8 de la tarde, en zonas como Reino Unido, habitualmente ya dicen prácticamente buenas noches, ¿no? Yo aquí en España estoy acostumbrado a buenas tardes, bueno, hasta las 10 o así, por lo menos. Then loading, but not tonight. Do you have plugins with reverb? Greg, I'm using Pro Tools Rack. I think it's called Digi Rack. I'm using the Digi Rack. I'm not using any special. So this is the backtrack. Let's check it right now. Okay, this is the backtrack I will be using. So my German friend said, "Soundman watching now love Telex." Me too. I love Telex. There was a song. The song was something like this. So something like that. Just a brief. This is a song called Eurovision by Telex. It's a song I really like. Then, so let me catch up. Okay. Probably I will be messing with some notes. It's been a while since I don't play this, but okay, let's give it a try then. So it was But Not Tonight, the Modern Girls version. I think it was the American release was done under this version, not the original one, if I recall correctly. Marcos Rojas, thank you for this. A big hug from Argentina. Abrazo fuerte, Marcos. Pues aquí estamos. Ojalá no tuviéramos que estar, ni que fue, y sobre todo que no fuera por esto. Texas Triple, at the end of that song, the crowd grabbed it on and wouldn't let the moment go. It's an interesting song. So, art appreciator, it feels like a family member gone, sad day. I do agree, because on a certain way, Andy was part of us, because Depeche Mode was deeply part of us. So it's a piece that is not over there. From Argentina too, Argentina, abrazo fuerte acá desde España. Es un, como decimos aquí, es un palo grande lo que ha pasado. Pero bueno, poco a poco tenemos que empezar a creerlo, porque yo me cuesta un poco. No, más que nada es que no me imaginaba que esto podía pasar, y que además que podía pasar a Andy. Es el que menos me podía imaginar que le podía pasar. Pero sobre todo que pasase ahora, que es quizás lo más extraño, porque ellos son muy jóvenes. They are too young. And Fletch was 60 only. It's really, really young, no way. So it's unbelievable, I have to say that. So just in case, Texas Triple, the moment, watch the video and you understand. Yeah, I know, I barely remember the video, I remember more the song, but I will be keeping an eye over there later. So I think I'm doing Never Let Me Down, for instance. And I'm doing, which version? I think I'm doing this one, okay. Josefo Villa, gracias, muchas gracias, la canté con el alma, es un bálsamo para el corazón, gracias a ti, Josefo. I think I will be playing Never Let Me Down and then finishing the streaming, because I think we have shared our memories about Andy, and then just trying to assimilate what happened. And it's better with more people sharing it. So I think it was good to me, at least. Hope to you too. Boomsy, there was an interview where Andy said he might not be touring anymore. Anyone has the link? Don't know that. I'm not aware of that, have to say. It could be interesting to check that anyway. So, Never Let Me Down. Okay, here it is. I think it's this one. So, let me load the samples into the samplers. Never Let Me Down, Never Let Me Down is in here. Emacs 2 bank 39, load bank 39. Okay, let me find the piano. This is an EMU library sound. This is an original EMU systems library sound. This is called double piano. This was very used back in the 80s, especially by Depeche Mode. For instance, the MPF song, so it's something, it should be with a different, something like that, 1 octave higher. Something like that, but it was the same sound with 1 octave higher. And then Kurzweil PS148, which is, I do a kind of combination between the live version. I make a kind of combination between the live and the studio version. So let's apply some reverb for this one. I think, let me check the backtrack. Let me check if everything is sounding right. There are no mute track working as... Okay, this is the intro. Okay, it's correct. Let me check the playback engine. Okay, 1024. So, just in case, Appreciator, si pudieras tocar de Landscape is Changing, me parece, tengo bastantes peticiones, me pidieron Landscape también, pero me parece que de momento haré Never Let Me Down, simplemente. Tengo más peticiones, la verdad es que me gustaría también atenderlas todas. Moira, thanks for this video. It's important for DM's fans. Have a good friend who helped to understand this sad news. Well, I'm not sure if I could be acting as someone helping to understand, because it's as unexpected. It's so unexpected that one cannot say a single word, because he was really young. It was an untimely passing, absolutely. The pitch said in the statement, they said untimely. We are shocked and filled with overwhelming sadness with the untimely passing of our dear friend, family member and bandmate Andy Fletcher. So I think it's absolutely difficult to assimilate, I think, that. Chile al día está por aquí también, Chile. Tesaurus Rex, gracias José. Qué gran manera de honrarlo. Bueno, yo creo que lo mejor, la gran manera es vuestros comentarios y todo lo que estábamos comentando acá. So let's give it this a try then, and then I will be saying goodbye then on the chat and with the microphone to all people. Okay, so I think I'm finishing the live streaming right now. So Fletch, thank you very much for giving us so much, and we will remember you always. So thank you very much, Carlos, Fabian, Jordan, Black Tulip, thanks, Great Girl, Fernando Soto, Chile al día por patria. Let's see, there are a lot of people in the chat right now. Billy Oliva, Catalina González, Cesio Damerengo, no sé si, I'm not sure if I'm saying it right, Digicrombic, Fabián Lazarte, Fernando Soto, Fabio Fernández, Immanetize de Escazón, Jamie Lester, Jordan, Khalid P, Perú, I think, Loretta Northcote, Jordan, Magno Junior, Marco Camacho, Nina Wilder, Papatiu Argentina, Roberto Reyes, Peter SH, Starcradle, Texas Triple, Thesaurus Rex, Vintage Romantica Lore, creo que es Lore, Sandra, a lot of people showing respect in the chat. So thanks anybody, perhaps I'm missing someone, but my apologies. And not sure, maybe I'm setting this video available on demand later. Not sure, I will be thinking about that, but probably it could be happening. But just in case, thank you very much for joining. It was good sharing a shocking moment for Depeche Mode fans all over the world. And let's see what the future brings us, because I think nobody can guess what will be happening if Depeche Mode keep on doing music, if Depeche Mode finally stop. We'll see what happens. So just only saying thank you for being with us here tonight, and not much more to say, really. So hasta pronto, amigo. What does the 101 stands for again? Marco Camacho, por favor, gracias. Fernando Soto, gracias, José. Nada, gracias a todos también por estar. Introduction to. Yes, you say right, Jose. Thanks a lot for this night, for you all who were here. God bless, Andy Fletcher. Bye, Andy. And Manuel Morales, hasta pronto, amigo mío. Efectivamente, grazie. Said CCSP, Peter, blessings from Canada. Vintage Romantica Lore Lorena. Saludos desde Bilbao, Adriantino, gracias. Jordan, gracias por este tributo, lo necesitábamos. Bueno, realmente el tributo lo hemos hecho hablando, sobre todo el chat. Yo creo que la música era absolutamente, quizás no, lo menos importante ahora mismo. Yo creo que llegó el momento que pensé hacer el streaming, fue pensando en poder exteriorizar un poco lo que estaba pasando con esto, y que pudiéramos tener un puntito de encuentro algunos de los fans para comentarnos, para intentar compartir ese momento, que desde luego no es un momento agradable. Y creo que esto, si soy sincero, creo que por pocos artistas o por pocos componentes de un grupo haría esto. De hecho, por Vangelis, que lo admiro muchísimo, lo admiraba muchísimo, y para mí sigue siendo un gran referente, no hice live streaming. Es decir, que incluso grandes músicos pues los tenía ahí muy considerados, pero no llegaba como a hacer el streaming, y con Fletch creo que es absolutamente necesario por todo lo que ha supuesto también para mí. Así que gracias a todos, thanks everybody, and see you next time. See you next time. Nothing else to say, I think. So thanks.